All right, press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can hear me. Let's get the show on the road. Let's get the motherfucking show on the road. So press one if you can hear me. All right. One can hear me. We get another person that can hear me. Mic check, right check. Good evening, everybody. We're a tad late. But I'm gonna be right back after these short tune motherfucking messages. So stay put, get your chips and dip. You know what I'm saying? Because we about to get into this shit, though. Oh yeah, we about to get into it. Shout out to our sponsor. Make sure you tune in for talking shit, and also make sure you tune in for real talk. That's right. Look out for my new merch. Link will be in the description. Soon as available. Coming soon. Yo, once again, you fuck with me. Hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Make sure y'all be on the lookout for my upcoming player cooking show. All right, and we back. That's right, we back. They ain't gonna do no music today. Oh man, I just don't know. Oh man, this show wasn't gonna go on. I had fucked up and realized I didn't do a task that needed to be done. And I was like, oh shit. Damn it. I was out of spirit and everything. So I went and got it done. And I just started thinking and thinking and thinking. I was like, yo. It came back into me. I got a little bit spirit in me. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you gotta brace yourself for this shit. You gotta be prepared for this right here. But once again, if you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. Just as well, if you got any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email scrolling down below. Well, shout out to everybody that came this evening, fuck with me. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? It is very much needed today, your participation. Shout out to everybody that hit the likes already. See, we got 16 people up in here. Hey, give me a title on. Let me see. Let me look at these likes. Okay, we got 16 likes too. Yeah, 16 likes. Okay, 16 people, 16 likes. All right. So we about even up. My mods, I just need y'all to stay on game. It's very crucial. I'm trying to do a good tight 2 hours, a real good tight 2 hours. I was a little bit worn out, but I got a little, you know what I'm saying, a little energy left in me because I was kind of on a, I don't say a relaxed day, but a more lax day to where, I had to do some things, but it didn't cause no physicalness to keep constantly, going and here, going there, and, making U-turns and, breaking some corners, as they say. So, like I said, I got caught up on the task that I needed to do before the place closed. And it's like, okay, got that out the way. I was mad. I had to, turn back around like, fuck. I was cussing. I was cussing myself the fuck out. I just had to say to myself, there's only so much you can do. It's a lot you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get through it. God damn it. We're going to get through it. We're going to keep making it happen. But As we all know, and as we all see, the motherfucking RaT somehow has 100,000 subscribers. Boy, I tell you. I tell you. If sorry ain't sorry, if sorry ain't sorry as fuck, 100,000 subs now. I told y'all it's a dead end for this bitch. She's going out like fuck it. Oh, and I bought subs. So what, dummy? You know, it's it's to that point. It's to the point where fuck it. You know, y'all know I ain't shit. Y'all know I ain't gonna never be nothing. So let me try to look like I'm something. So fuck what y'all talk about. That's the point she's at. You know? Seriously, think about it. She doesn't care. She really doesn't. You know? And she probably did get demonetized. Probably did. I don't know for sure. You know, she did. That's why she's probably, doing this right here. 99,000 subs now. But I told y'all, seem like that motherfucking foe ain't gonna go nowhere. That foe been there ever since she had that 45, that 44, whatever the fuck it was. And bitch, you mean to tell us you gained 50,000 subs in a matter of 1 month? Wow. What the fuck did you do that was so good or so attractive for you to gain 50,000 subs? You know, what did this bitch do? Not a goddamn thing. That's why I said, she's at the point of fuck it. So what? You know? That's why I made that title the past week. Is it a dead end for the RaT? And it is. She's at a dead end. She's to the point where she's talking to herself. You know, she's gonna keep making herself look like she's really something when she's not. It's just what it is, you know. You talking about fake it till you make it. It's just fuck it. Fake it. That's what she's gotten to. Fuck it. Fake it. Okay, press one if y'all can hear me. I don't see the chat going too much. I know we got 18 people up in here. We'll chat out cue tonight, but we're probably gonna get up there, once everybody else gets settled in. Because we usually be like a mid-20. We getting there. We but 10 minutes in. Okay. But we good. We're gonna get there at our 30 plus mark in the next hour, within the next hour. So just gotta give people time to get in. Once they do, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna be in full effect. But I definitely wanted to bring this part right here to light. Oh yeah. And then we see this shit. We see it plain as fucking day. Plain as fucking day. boy, I tell you, she never let us down. Never. Never. Boy. But it is what it is. Who gonna stop her? Nobody. And if you confront her about it, she gonna tell you like, so what? Let's say if I did buy subs, so what? What they got to do with you? Well, bitch, I'm a sub. You know what I'm saying? That's how she is. Oh man, that's how she is. But this came across my desk right here, and I tell you, was in the dark. Was basically this shit went in the dark. I already fucking knew this shit. Everything she wrote right here, I didn't fucking called out years ago. But I'm gonna read this, and we definitely gonna get into it after this. And she went on to say, "The day my son was born, I struggled with nursing him." Oh wow, why is that, Sansa Ray? If you had experience nursing your daughter, you should have popped back in mode to nurse your son, just like you did your daughter. Then on top of that, This bitch says she has a motherfucking parenting degree. From home ec. I don't know how you get a degree from that, but I'm just going off what she said. Then she goes on to say he refused to latch on. Latch on to what? You know, the baby coming out the womb is a new environment for him. You know, he like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Where I'm at? Just about every baby is like that. Then she goes on to say, finally, after a month or two of struggling, I had to start getting formula for him. Oh, okay. Wow. You mean to tell me you ain't had no funds lined up? Because you knew he was coming. You planned for him to come. That's another thing that kills me, Sasha Ray. It's like, who the fuck? Hold on, y'all. Turn this heat up. Like I said, that's another thing. It's like, who the fuck plans a pregnancy? Hold on, let me see. Oh, okay, this bitch want to go live. Oh, okay. When will black men pick a better anti-black woman narrative? Oh, she over there saying all types of shit. But let me finish reading this shit right here. My thing over there is, you sit up here and play with a fucking pregnancy out. Why the fuck would you have the audacity to have a baby and don't have no motherfucking money stacked up for when he get here? You know what I'm saying? You'll be able to have, the formula, you know? That way you can be kind of, a month ahead. You know what I'm saying? At least be a month ahead. That's what I'm talking about. I was homeless, but doing graphic design work or driving Uber to pay for hotel stays. I'd had, okay, look at this bitch punctuation right here, y'all. Because I no, bitch. It should have been I, quotation, VE, to walk. You shouldn't have put the D. Oh my God. I had to walk to the bus station and take the bus to the train. Then take the train to a parking garage downtown to pick up a rental car. Then use the rental car to drive Uber. One day I only had enough money to buy formula. No money to catch an Uber or a bus. Wow. You mean to tell me you didn't have a fucking dollar? $2, $3? I mean, shit, I think the bus is from a buck, no more than $3 tops. And you're a high value woman, you didn't have $2 to $3? Come on now. So I walked 4 miles to and from the grocery store in a raggedy pair out torn sneakers. You mean a raggedy pair torn out sneakers? When I finally made it back home, my feet were bleeding. Because you walked 4 fucking miles? Wow. It wasn't until recently that my eyes stopped tearing up every time I drove down that same street. My book owning opulence means more than just some finance book or book about relationships that a girl on social media decided to write one day. A girl? You mean, I thought you were a woman. I thought you was a high value woman. But you say you wouldn't call yourself a girl? Okay. It has sentimental value. And for every download or paperback order you guys have made, oh my God, this bitch punctuation is fucked up, y'all. Y'all see this for yourself. Y'all see this shit for yourself. I know what she's trying to say, but the way I'm reading this shit, she got this shit all fucked up. I guess you want to blame Grammarly for this too. Okay. You guys may remind me how far I've come from just being a heartbroken woman with a tiny baby. Oh my God. A heartbroken woman. Wow. You was that heartbroken, Sansa Ray? Mm. Heartbroken for what? Heartbroken over what? You knew what the fuck it is. You knew what the fuck it was. You knew what the fuck it was. You know that man was, you know what I'm saying? Possibly will have a chance going back to his wife. But your ass decided to do some dumb shit, playing with a pregnancy out, coming on motherfucker online, telling everybody you married to a person that's already fucking married. But you want to sit here and tell everybody you was heartbroken. But anything, you heartbroken your fucking self. You ask me. He didn't heartbreak you. It was your damn self that you heartbroke. You broke your own fucking heart. Dreams and hopes and a shitload of resilience. Okay. I love everyone who has ever believed in me. Oh my God. Who the fuck believe in your ass? Like, really, bitch? Who the fuck believed in this bitch, man? Okay, hold on, man. Well, it says we only got 3 up in her, man. Is that right? Oh, okay, 30. Okay, cool. Yeah, I looked at my what you call it, and it says 3 people. Hold on. Let me see something, y'all. Bear with me right quick. Fuck it, you know. Let me get back to this. All right. Boy, I tell you, it don't stop. It don't stop. And after hearing this shit right here, y'all, I really wanted to jump to the screen and slap the fuck out of her. So I said, you know, you got to have your mind and brain set and ready for this shit, man. You really do, you know. Because after you hear this shit, I'm pretty sure some of y'all already heard it. This shit is fucking ridiculous. It really is. It's fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous, sad, sorry, pathetic on the shit that she's saying. Hold on. Oh yeah, she ain't gonna give up that Scooby Doo shirt. Let me get halfway. No, let me get 3/4 of the way through the what's called before I drop the link because I want to be able to get through all this because it starts getting good after hearing this shit right here. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. Just wait. Uh, just as well, if you got any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email store down below. And man, if I feel like that, y'all, I'm just going to go ahead and tell y'all, man, we're going to continue to Sunday or something, you know. But hold on, where we at on likes? Give me a tally on the likes right quick, my mods. But let's go ahead and get into this. Let's definitely go ahead and get into this shit, man. Because this shit is going to be like the most sorriest shit you ever heard in your fucking life.
Um, really, I was considering what I wanted to do a live stream about today. And I had a couple of stories that I was thinking about. You guys know I just started kind of like doing um stuff y'all be wanting to talk about because at the end of the day, stories like this be too sad for me. It does something to me mentally, so I don't like talking about it. But I do want to take a moment to talk about the Tyrese Nichols situation, and it's unfortunate that we now have to deal with police brutality from our own race of people. Like, why is this even an issue? That's sad to me. But I
Oh, it's sad to you. Really? So after all this time when the white folks was beating the shit out of us, you didn't have nothing to say about it. Just say something quick and you just keep going like it's nothing. But now you want to talk about the Tyrese Nichols because uh there's 5 black police officers. It's nothing new, Sasha Ray. It's nothing new. All the boys and the good boys in blue do some type of dirt. You know, it's just what it is. It's part of the game. It's part of their plan. But you really got something to say because now we got to deal with 5 black police officers who beat the shit out of his brother. Oh, okay. Let's hear what you got to say. Let's hear this shit.
I do want to take a moment and talk about it with you guys about my personal thoughts associated with it. Just preliminary findings indicate Tyrese suffered extensive bleeding caused by a severe beating. They added that Mr. Nichols' injury was consistent with what the family and attorneys witnessed on the video of his fatal encounter with police and said they would release further information at a later stage. Now, I was looking for this footage, and for some reason, it's been difficult to rely on anything that has to do with Google lately because Google's just been really screwing up.
Yeah, Google ain't going your way. Wow. And Google, y'all not making it easy for Science Ray no more. Now Science Ray got to take a fat ass up and read and actually go do some fucking homework.
Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna blame Google. It's just media in general. Like,
No, that's your fat ass. You need to do more reading. You need to find out what's really going on.
so much misinformation out there. When I did Google it, I found this clip of something that happened in 2016 of this man who was beaten by Memphis police. And he and his girlfriend was in the parking lot arguing over her car keys. And he was black and the officers were black too, and they beat him and also beat someone who was filming it. So this isn't the first time black cops have actually beat the crap out of somebody that's black, but this is the video footage that I could not find, the Tyrese Nichols footage I couldn't find. I'm pretty sure it's out there, and I would have put it in this video, but at the same time, I'm talking about the footage that I found from 2016. I would have put that in this video, but I just had a feeling that if I added it, it was going to be another complaint by somebody, saying that I can't use their footage, and YouTube has already like flagged my channel for that twice already. So it's just like, you know what, whatever. So I'm just going to stop like using news clips. I wish I could use that news clip though, because it's unfortunate to see that we are being beat by people who like to abuse power regardless of color. And honestly, I feel like black men just in general have a lot of fucking issues, whether they cops or not. A lot of y'all just need therapy because a lot of
Oh, a lot of black men need therapy. Wow, Science Ray. Really? Why don't you take yourself and go get some fucking therapy? Why don't you try that? Instead of sitting here worried about a black man getting therapy. What you worried about a black man for? Only black man you need to be worried about is your motherfucking son. Matter of fact, why is your son is not getting the proper treatment that he needs for his autism? Since us black men need therapy.
y'all are just violent in general. And it's unfortunate that this man could be beat by 5 cops. I hope you guys are out here teaching your children, especially your sons, how to deal with police officers when we get pulled over.
Bitch, you not even teaching your fucking daughter how to motherfucking act when she gets motherfucking pulled over by the fucking police. But you sit here trying to tell everybody else, oh, I hope y'all teaching y'all children on how to act when they get pulled over by police officers. When we heard this bitch, we seen this bitch. She wasn't even concerned about her motherfucking daughter when she got pulled over by the motherfucking police.
Like, as unfair as it may seem that we're being pulled over, and even if we are extremely provoked by these officers, we need to never give them the opportunity to even abuse their power on us. A lot of times when we go against what they're telling us to do, we're asking them all of these questions like why, like all this stuff. I flat out was told, when the police pull you over, make sure you keep your hands visible. Don't reach out to reach for nothing without asking first. Just comply as much as you can. And it's unfortunate that I have to teach my son that as well. But I mean, at some
What about your daughter? What about your daughter, Sounds right? It's unfortunate I had to teach my son that as well. Bitch, he ain't up to motherfucking drive. The fuck you talking about?
point, people have to realize that the police are there to help you. And sometimes
No, no, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not, Sasha. Police are not there to help you, Sasha. Maybe you need to do some more reading, Sasha. You really need to do your history facts, Sasha. The police are there. Is not there to help you, Sasha. The fuck you talking about?
even as annoying as they are, they're there to help you. So if they're pulling you over for something, usually they're just supposed to be at least pulling you over for something that you've done. And even as annoying as it could be, it's for all of us, all of our safety. And
It's for all of us, all of our safety. What safety, bitch? If they pull you over, what safety about that?
I just have to keep instilling that in my son so he won't be going around here hating the police. So anytime, he get pulled over by the police, he either number one, ready to knock a police officer out, or number two, so scared for his life that he's just acting impulsively. You understand what I'm saying? I know the plenty of times I've been pulled, I ain't even gonna say plenty.
Yeah, what you mean you ain't gonna say plenty? Yeah, bitch, say plenty. Pulled your ass over, bitch. You ain't had no goddamn insurance, but you're a high value woman. What high value woman is riding around with no goddamn insurance?
Only been pulled over maybe 3 times. Right out of the 3 times I've been pulled over, I was scared like the last 2 times.
Scared for what? Oh, you didn't have insurance. That's why you were scared. Oh, okay.
The first time I didn't really understand, the significance of a police officer's power over me because of my race. I didn't understand that. But then I started to realize that they was beating the crap out of black people, black women, black anything, black children, pregnant women, all types of stuff. Is when I really just started to look at police officers.
Oh, so you didn't know about the civil rights, Sansa Ray? Wow. You didn't know they were sicking dogs on us as well, Sansa Ray? Wow. This high value woman who claims she got all these goddamn degrees is sitting here telling us, oh, I didn't know the significance of the police officers that they were doing all this to us black people.
Is very different because I never had an issue with the police. Most of my life, I never really had an issue with them. Anytime they came around, all I did was like follow instructions, and it never got me in any type of terrible situation. Not even the guys that I was around, not even other black men. I had never seen a black man inside of my family or in close proximity to me experience a level of racism from a police officer, regardless of his color. But I think when I moved to Atlanta, things got kind of different. I think when you come from a multicultural environment like where I'm from Washington, D.C., there it's like they teach you either going to be a police officer, you're going to be a part of the military, or you're going to be a part of the government. So we're kind of trained to behave in a certain way. If you grew up in Washington D.C. and in school they taught us how to listen to police was always at the school, the military was always at the school. They were trying to basically recruit us. So I think being from where I'm from, I just looked at police officers very different. And then when I got to Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, it was different. It was the first time I had ever experienced racism. Like I think I experienced it a little bit when I might have been in another country, country. What am I talking about? Country in another
This bitch said another country like she got a passport. Wow.
county somewhere because I used to travel a lot when I was younger. I was singing when I was younger, and I used to, travel for performances. And I think when we went to certain places outside of where I was from, I experienced racism. But I never had that issue until I moved to Atlanta. Atlanta was a very like it's the South. You feel me? Like it's the South. Like a lot of people think DC, Maryland, and Virginia is the South if they're from New York or Maine or Chicago or up top some type of way, Midwest, something like that. But it ain't nothing like Georgia. Ain't nothing like Georgia, Alabama. Like once you get south like that, it's different. Like the racism is different. And so I didn't experience racism like that until I got to Georgia. But let me read the rest of this article. They added that Mr. Nichols' injuries were consistent with what the family and attorney witnessed on the video of his fatal encounter with police. It said they will release further information at a later stage. Mr. Nichols was stopped by police on his way to a local park, his mother said. City officials said police officers pulled him over for reckless driving and two confrontations occurred. According to the authorities, the first happened as officers approached the vehicle and he attempted to flee on foot. That's one thing you don't do. Don't run. They said the second confrontation happened when officers tried to arrest him. This goes back to everything that I was just saying a minute ago about you have to learn the rules of when you are pulled over. Number one, don't run because that's just going to make it worse once they do catch you. And number two, when they're attempting to arrest you, do not resist arrest. Period. Just don't do it. Regardless of color, okay, regardless of gender, just don't even do it because if you start questioning them, you start asking why, you start fighting back, it start getting bad for you. Like you could possibly most likely live another day and fight another day if you just relax and not panic. And I know that's like hard to.
Not true, Sasha, right? Mike Brown, you know what I'm saying, didn't see another day. He was calm. The officer that pulled, but they didn't even pull him over. I mean, basically ran up on him, driving in his car while Mike Brown was walking and started harassing Mike Brown. He didn't see another day, Sansaray. So what he doing with a situation like that?
Ass, especially when you black. But do not panic. The first thing you do is panic. You're not thinking, you impulsive, you fighting for yourself, and it just makes them fight harder and harder because they're trained, okay? They're trained to believe that when you run or you resist arrest, that's disrespect. And the one thing that police officers cannot stand is when people disrespect them. And I'm not saying that they ain't disrespectful because sometimes I swear to you, like at least in Atlanta, they were like this. Here, they kind of nice. Like I'm in Northern California, so they different here.
Oh, they different there. Do this bitch realize that she's in the motherfucking Black Panther capital? Does she realize that? I don't think she does. Oh, they kind of different up here. No, bitch, they're all the same.
It's a different. Remember, I live in an environment where it's not that many black people. Okay, so
Oh, okay. So since there's not that many black people, that means the officers are more nice. That's what you're trying to say.
it's kind of like they're kind of nicer. It's a different type of situation here. But when you are in certain type of environments, especially predominantly black environments, they could be really mean in that type of scenario. But anyway, um, city officials said police officers pulled him over for reckless driving and two confrontations. I told you what the two confrontations were about. Memphis authorities said he was pulled over for reckless driving and the two confrontations occurred. Officers approached his vehicle and Mr. Nichols attempted to flee on foot. Police then tried to arrest him. Mr. Nichols later complained of shortness of breath and was taken to the hospital, police said, where he was listed in a critical condition. Officials said Mr. Nichols had succumbed to his injuries on the 10th of January, but provided no further detail. An official cause of death has not yet been disclosed, which is weird because I don't understand this article because in the beginning of the article, it flat out said his reason for.
That's the purpose of the fucking article, you dumb bitch. It's to sugarcoat their bullshit. That's why you shouldn't read the fucking article. You should be able to motherfucking freestyle and be able to tell, you know what I'm saying, what happened. Shit, we see the fucking pictures. They beat the fuck out of them, Sansa Ray. That's common motherfucking sense.
His autopsy results. I just don't understand why that's the autopsy results, but they haven't disclosed his death. Like they just said he died from severe beating, like he had extensive bleeding. So anyway, so
Anyway, 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 because your dumb ass can't think for your goddamn self. Wow.
The FBI and the Department of Justice have opened a civil rights investigation into Mr. Nichols' death. A civil rights, wow, the civil rights investigation against black officers. Child, that's a whole nother thing. My son was a beautiful soul, said Mr. Nichols' mother. Nobody is perfect, but he was damn near. Of course, mom was going to think that. She called her son's death a murder. It technically is. Mr. Nichols' family was shown body cam footage of the encounter on Monday, but has not been made public. Okay, that's why. Now, that's the messed up part about media. because I was Googling the footage for him because people kept saying they saw the footage. And so I was like, let me go see if I could find this footage. And then other footage was shown to me when I was Googling that. So that's a disappointment right there. And the footage hasn't even been released to the public. And I'm just now finding this out after reading this article with y'all. And I don't know, black media right now is a
Black media. Well, bitch, I know you're depending off the shade room and all the motherfuckers. Those are immigrant ran sites and blogs. You want to say, oh, see, black media. No, that's not black media, Sansaray.
little bit of a disappointment as well because I mean I'm seeing too much negativity with black people. I'm seeing too much misinformation with black people. I just posted some new clips on my YouTube channel just before I did my live stream about the transgender community and how they're upset with Aretha Franklin, and then a transgender inside of the clip was saying that that was a false like story and somebody made that.
Yeah, of course. Of course. How they gonna take that motherfucking woman's song and we gonna make that our anthem when that's her shit? Come on now. 1 + 2 is 3.
Up and I'm like, oh, Lord, and the transgender person was upset with black media because black media supposedly depict transgender people in a
Once again, that is not black media, Sasha Ray. It just has a black face. Behind that are immigrants.
negative light, and it's basically all of the news that they release is inaccurate when it comes to trans people, and I'm just like, oh my god, like right now it's just hard. I mean, I remember days on the internet where it was like you could Google some shit, accurate information came up. Now it's just like you Google some shit, it's touch and go. You got to Google it and then Google it again.
Well, bitch, why don't you try to read and find out for yourself and see what's really going on? That's what the fuck you need to do. You need to get off your lazy ass if you're gonna sit here and do this shit. You do it, you gotta do it right. Lovely T takes the time out and do it right. Why the fuck can't you?
You got to click on like 5 articles and then at the same
Okay. Once again, Lovely T does it right. Why can't you?
time those 5 articles could be piggybacking off of each other, posting the wrong shit. Like it's just no one fact checks anymore. They're just posting shit just to get views, just to get
Okay, once again, that's why you gotta do your own investigation.
people to watch it, and it's just like terrible now. Like I don't know. Like the only reason why I'm even doing this specific story is because someone suggested it to me.
Yeah, okay. Someone suggested to you, but they didn't suggest, you know what I'm saying? You talk about Mike Brown and Sandra Bland and all that, right? But they suggest you talk about this one because he got his ass beat by 5 black officers. Okay.
Because like I said, I could do videos about whatever.
Why don't you?
But at the end of the day, I want to talk about things that y'all want to talk about. And to me, like topics like this make me so sad. Y'all know I'm big on positivity. Y'all know I like to
You big on positivity. Bitch, what the fuck is positive about your regular ass?
talk about stuff that got to do with relationships and uplifting people. How am I supposed to uplift somebody with this? This is not an uplifting story.
Well, bitch, why you doing it?
But when I tell you guys, I want to do more content for the black community. I want to do something that'll bring us together and help us unite.
Bitch, you haven't did shit to bring us together. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I forgot. You just want to say some shit that sounds good. Okay, I get it. That's the smoke screen about this bitch.
And help us, find a way to be happy and love.
But you want to make us be happy? Check out that goddamn Scooby Doo shirt and that ragged ass cardigan. Oh my god, this bitch got a new motherfucking style, new motherfucking fresh ass wig. She freshened that motherfucker up. This bitch thinks she doing the damn thing. Ain't this the second time we see this bitch on with the Scooby Doo shirt? Oh my god, this bitch can't dress. She can't do shit right.
Love and care for one another. And I ask you guys that, and you send me, well, why don't y'all talk about this? And it's such a negative story. It's so sad to me. It's so sad, and it's in the beginning stages. So it's not really a lot that I could say about this.
Well, if it's not a lot you can say about it, why the fuck are you talking about it?
But I mean, it's just a sad situation, you know? It's a sad situation. Um,
Well, once again, she goes to show you she doesn't do her homework before she talks about this shit. Never do. Never, 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 never. She put throw that title up in her motherfucking title. I mean, throw the title up nice and big, like, oh, this is what the video is about. Then somehow it's gonna revert back to some priest or some bullshit that she don't know what the fuck she talking about. Just watch.
let me start from the beginning. I'm inside of my comment section. Now, what a lot of people don't know when they're watching my podcast is that they can't see me, so they can't see y'all comment. So I have to read y'all comment off. Y'all can see y'all comment on the screen, but people who are listening to the podcast, they can't they can't see y'all. So a lot of bullshit at the bottom of my chat, but I'll get to that shit in a minute. So
Oh, it's a lot of bullshit. Oh, okay.
right now, I'm at Terry Taylor. The only reason why they fired them is because it looks bad for the department. Once again, the taxpayers will pay for this. Exactly.
See, Sansaray, if you did your investigation, Sansaray, it wasn't just 5 black officers that beat the shit out of him. There was also a white officer that was involved, Sansaray. Wow.
Times have changed. They were trying to fit in. How is it? How is beating the crap out of a suspect trying to fit in? I need to understand it.
You need to understand it. Just like the same shit you do. Anytime you see a white person, you try to straighten up your act. But anytime you see a black person, you feel it's okay to be a motherfucking act a fool. That's how.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know much about the situation, but I wouldn't be surprised if the department set them up. I don't even know if that's the case. Because you can't, because at the end of the day, you can't set up 4 people or 5 people beating up somebody.
Why not? Why not? It's very easy. Once again, Sansray, maybe if you do your homework about the police department on how and why they were formed, maybe things will come to light, for you.
Like, in the moment you see it's 5 of y'all and one of them, at some point you got to realize, okay, it's 5 of us. We're brutal force. We could hurt this dude. Okay. It is possible you can change up your eating snacks on every video you post. No, no, I cannot. My snacks will be the same. It will be when you do. Okay, so listen to this. When I post my shorts, right? Um, I can't just post somebody's video. Like I used to just post the video, but just to be extra cautious, I have to alter the video in some type of way so that it can be
Right. You sit there and just be eating. That's it. You don't commentate. You just be sitting there with your fat, funky ass eating.
left alone on my channel because I don't want to sit it up there and then someone gets offended by their content being there as if I stole it from them.
I mean, basically, you did.
So the only way I can do it to protect like kind of like copyrights and stuff like that is if I alter the video and make it into my own. So when you see me on the video and I'm snacking and I've added music and words or whatever I've done, it's because I need to make the clip my own. So
Okay, bitch, why don't you commentate? Why don't you speak on the subject in hand?
I put myself in it. That way you can know, hey, this is a video that Sansaray wants to do commentary on inside of her.
Bitch, we never hear the commentary. We hear them more than you.
Comment section, blah blah blah. Because the reason why I post them up is so I could see y'all response. I like to see how y'all comment so I can learn more about people. It gives me ideas on how to create more videos and more live streams and stuff like that. So that's why you keep seeing me in my shorts and it's other people and they're talking about specific topics. Those are the favorite things that I like to watch and things that I like to talk about. So I just wanted to set the tone for my channel so y'all can know these topics are the things that I would like to discuss. And if you want to be a part of this fam in this community, this is the type of stuff that I want to talk about. But anyway, that's just to protect my my rights on my channel. Okay. The family says they're going to condolences to his family. Hopefully, the family gets justice. The family says they're going to show the tape in 2 weeks. My opinion, I won't show the tape to the public, but to each his own. Of course, somebody's going to show that tape to the public. You know what I mean? Like, of course, eventually, it's going to be on social media. If it isn't by the end of the day, it's going to be. People are going to try to monopolize off of it. There's nothing wrong with teaching your child to respect and obey authority figures. There's nothing wrong with teaching your child how to behave and comply with orders from police officers. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't have a choice. I mean, I think all people should learn this. I think we should all have a level of respect for police officers simply because when we are going through something, we need some extra force, we can call them in usually. They come in and help us out. So it ain't like, they aren't doing good. Yeah, there's some bad police officers out there, but that's not majority of the police officers.
Bitch, what? What? Oh my god. Yeah, this bitch is under a rock for real. Oh, that's not more, you know what I'm saying, bad police officers, more good police officers. Bullshit. Bull motherfucking shit.
I can't say with every experience I've had with police officers, most of them have been cool at the end of the day. It hasn't been like all of them are crooked or all of them are mean or all of them are awful towards us. That's just not true. I can't say that. Most people who decide that they want to be police officers are usually good people. But after you've been a police officer for a certain amount of time, your mind starts to change, your psyche starts to change. And if you are a person who's on the fence about whether you want to be a good person or not, when you do decide to be a police officer, you are going to be a fucked up police officer eventually. So at the end of the day, like I said, I rarely seen, not never, but I've rarely seen police officers irk my nerves except when they pulling me over something stupid. Okay. Why don't you speak on your husband's role in raising your son? Um, because
She don't know. She don't know. It doesn't fit her bullshit. That's why.
he chose to not be my husband and my son's father.
He chose to not be your husband and your son's father. Bitch, stop lying. Bitch, he never was your husband, first off. Then second of all, how you gonna sit here and say, "Oh, he chose not to be your son's father"? How did he choose? How did he do that?
You understand? So I try not to speak on that type of role. It's very hard. Like when I talk about my son's father, I talk about him the best way I can.
Wow, really? Really? Call him shit stain? That's the best. That's the best way you can talk about him. Wow.
Because I said so many bad things about him before, and I hate talking about him now. And even though those bad things I said about him was true, it's still
Oh, okay. Well, he said some things about you. Why can't his should be what he say about you is true?
a hurtful topic for me because I feel so bad for my son. See, it's okay for me to not have a husband. I could deal with people making fun of me for not being married. Okay? That's nothing. But my son not having a father,
Because his motherfucking mama ain't shit, and his mama ran the daddy off.
his real father, his biological father
Yeah, because his mama ain't shit, and his mama ran him off.
here, that hurts me deeply for
Well, bitch, you heard it yourself
my son.
and your son.
So I hate talking about the role of a father for my son. And maybe when he gets a stepfather, like I'm starting to try to take dating serious because I keep saying I'm gonna take dating serious and I haven't, and it's been 5 years, but I'm gonna try. Okay, I really am for my son because I hate.
You gonna take dating serious for your son? What the fuck? I thought women say date for themselves. I didn't know they date for their kids. What the fuck?
I would hate for my son to grow up the way that the world is like. As a man, I'm begging y'all, listen to this. As a man, I'm begging you, do not bring children into this world, seeing how this world is, and have them out here not covered.
Well, bitch, why did you do it then? You didn't have them covered. You didn't have a place for them to stay. You didn't have no motherfucking formula stocked up for them. You didn't have no pamper stocked up for them. That little boy been living out of motels and hotels, you know what I'm saying, since he was fucking born.
You need to be present for your children. You need to cover them. You need to cover your wives, the mothers of your children, your girlfriends, whatever, the women and children in your life, cover them. Never leave them abandoned out in the street alone without you.
Well, bitch, you wasn't abandoned. You ran out to California, remember? So that's not abandoned.
Okay, your sons need you, your daughters need you, the mothers of your children need you. Please do not abandon your children. Okay, if there is something going on between you and the mother of your child and y'all two can't get along, you do whatever you can as a man to try to put those feelings that you got aside and encourage her to put those feelings that you got to
He tried that, bitch, and it didn't work with you.
side so y'all two could take care of your children and focus on
Once again, he tried that, and it seemed like they ain't what you wanted to do. They went on your agenda. So, like I said, this bullshit you saying right here, it sounds good, but you didn't do it.
raising your children and protecting your children in a world like this. Because as time goes by, the world gets harder and harder and rougher and
Okay, you must not been thinking about that then. You was thinking about yourself.
different. And no children, no women should be out here uncovered with no husband and no father. Okay? Just understand the importance. Y'all are so important.
Oh, now as black men, we're so important. We're so important. Wow. Now we're so important. But before, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you didn't need no black man for shit, remember? But now we so important. No, okay.
And I know it may seem like y'all not to a lot of these women because they want
Yeah, like you.
to say, hey, I can do this on my own.
Like you said.
Right? A lot of women say that. And they can, you feel me? But not as well as they could if you was there. And the fact that there's so many women out there that have to do it alone is what's messed up. So just please understand that you are definitely missed. And
Definitely missed. What the fuck you mean definitely missed? Bitch, what are you talking about? Oh, you talking to preach now. That's what it is. She talking to preach now. Okay.
you need to go home to your families. Okay? Just find a way to lead, get you some resources, get you some effective communication skills, and learn conflict resolution and start mending these relationships that you have with these women.
Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. Well, bitch, you need to tell that to yourself. You really do.
That's my suggestion. Right, he shouldn't have ran.
Then look at her. Look, right. He should have ran. Wow. He didn't run. The fuck you mean he ran? He didn't run. He walked away from a situation.
He should not have ran. He should have just stayed put.
Oh, stay put and pull up with Sansaray bullshit. Oh, okay.
Do not run from the police, man. Because you
Oh, okay. She talking about Tyre Nichols. Okay. He shouldn't have ran. Wow. Well, okay. Well, if he getting the shit beat out of him, what the fuck he supposed to do? Sit there and let the police beat the shit out of him?
because honestly, if you're an innocent person and you afraid, you're just afraid, don't run. Because if you run, that's going to make them feel like you're guilty of something other than
Once again, he was getting the shit beat out of him before he ran, Sansaray.
what they're pulling you over for. So don't even run. You can fight them later. You can fight them next day. You can fight the court. You can get you a lawyer and let the lawyers deal with them. Don't go out there trying to deal with them yourself, fighting them and shit yourself. I'm from the South, and my folks taught me to listen to the police. And if they do wrong, just get their badge number and let the justice system hopefully the right thing. Now, here's my thing. I know it's a lot of guys out there. Since we talking about the police, there are a lot of guys out there who love when women like step in their way. Like I heard of couples, guys letting the women in their life deal with the police. And my thing is, Ain't no way. Like, ain't no way I'm jumping in front of the police for you.
What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? What the fuck is this bitch saying? How does this equate with the fuck the topic is? The topic that you were on.
Right? I know, excuse me, I know that it looked cute. I seen a video.
All right. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. This way, you got any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email starting down below. Okay. We got 35 up in here. Give me a tally on the likes right quick, y'all, so I can change it. Last time we were at, let's see. I think we were at 16 likes. We were at 16 likes. All right. Let me edit this right quick. Give me a tally on like. My mind's give me a tally on likes so we'll be caught up. Alrighty. It was at 16 likes last time. I remember. Let me see where we at now. 29 likes. Okay. We just about even out. Let's go ahead and get a couple of more. So we be, good in the game. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay, we can keep going. We're pretty much cool. We ain't too far behind. So once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit dislike.
Of a woman, um, her fiance wanted to propose to her. So he did this cute little video at the gas station of the police trying to arrest him to see what she would do when she jumped in front of the police. And it was a joke on her. And she was like scared for him. It was a joke. And then he proposed to her, and everybody was like, oh, I was like, no. Because if you do something like that with a woman that knows better, she gonna let them take you, get you an attorney, and then sue the absolute fuck out of them if they're arresting you for the wrong reason. I am not, and I don't suggest no woman jump in front of no police trying to get them to stop from arresting your man. That's stupid. Okay. Like that is dumb. If they arresting your man,
All right. I don't know what the hell happened, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Press one if y'all can hear me. I do not know what the fuck happened. Press one if y'all can hear me. Let me get the screen back up as well. Okay, cool. Y'all can hear me. All right. I don't know what the hell happened. Okay, let me go ahead and put this back on. All right, cool. Y'all heard me? All right, let's get back to it. Oh, shit.
me, take me instead. Bitch, no. No. Girl, you better get that badge number. You better get that badge number, find you an attorney, and let the attorneys deal with it. Because I'm telling you, you have a better outcome with that than you going to jail for them. That's just stupid. Like that is so fucking
First off, Socks Ray, they both going to motherfucking jail. What the fuck you talking about?
dumb. Anyway, uh, let's see. Yeah, live in California is different in California. The police not that bad in California. I mean, they might.
The police are not that bad in California. Wow. People, ain't that where they had to watch RaT? Ain't motherfucking California got the number one police gang out there? And she sitting here telling everybody that the police ain't that bad in California. This dumb ain't shit ass bitch. Really?
Being like South Central LA or something like that. It might be like
Bitch, that's California.
Compton, it might be a trip. Maybe in Oakland, it might even be a trip. But here where I live at in North Carolina, in Northern California, it's different. Like the police not that bad. They're not how they were when I was in like Decatur, Georgia, and shit like that. Police are Police are far too often wanting to instill fear in the people by intimidating civilians. That's true. But here's my thing. Why would you be afraid of somebody that got a gun? I'm okay with being scared of police officer. Shit, I want somebody to be scared. Listen, if somebody break into my house,
Okay, I don't know what the fuck going on. I'm watching it on one end, and I'm seeing on my main screen. My main screen is showing fine, and the other part where I'm watching it on, it's real fucked up. Somebody let know Andre to he probably need to catch up. Something is wrong with this goddamn stream, y'all. Straight fuck it up. All right, let me go ahead and roll it. Okay, look like it's caught up. Wow.
right? And I call the police. I want them to be terrified of the police because I want them to get the fuck out of my house when they realize the police is coming.
Oh, okay. Wow. The rat calling the police. Wow.
Be scared of the police. Feel me? More people were scared of the police. I think a lot of people would stop doing stupid shit. I honestly feel like,
A lot of people stop doing stupid shit. Really? Bitch, basically, the law sent you a cease and desist and decease to stop talking about priests. It seemed like to us, you ain't scared of the motherfucking law. You steady breaking the law at that.
I'm not saying all police officers are good people and we should, like, because not all of them good. Like I said a minute ago, not all of them good. But I'm telling you, it's better to be scared of police officer. Shit. I had no idea this was your page. I'm so late. Yeah, because when my YouTube channel started getting popular, all over again, and I started getting like subscribers like crazy again, I changed the name.
Stop lying, bitch. Stop lying. Stop lying. You're lying, bitch. You's a ain't shit lying ass bitch. Your YouTube channel start getting popular again. Popular for what? It wasn't getting popular. You put them numbers up there to fool motherfuckers. That's all.
I changed it because number one, I wanted to do something for the new year. I wanted to start the new year off different
Yeah. You changed it because you know your name is trash.
and do something different and be more supportive of black men. I used to be on YouTube.
Be more supportive of black men. How did this shit that you've been putting out since the beginning of this year is being supportive of black men? It's not. You're not supporting black men by saying all this shit. The fuck you talking about?
To giving men relationship advice, and then something happened with the black
Giving men relationship advice, but you ain't in no relationship. Make that make sense, bitch.
manosphere where like this weird beef happened and black men started making up stories that I hate black men and stuff like that. And I was like, that is not the case with me just because some drama popped off with me and another YouTuber who tried to destroy my personal life and break up the relationships I was having in real life with other men. That didn't mean that I hated men. And then when I got pregnant with my son and I got stuck in that hotel, a lot of men donated to me. It was men who helped me. And so I just want people to understand that, just because I talk about dusties and shit all the time doesn't mean I hate men. It means I can't stand dusties. There's a difference between an exceptional man and a goddamn dusty.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming you think that you're an exceptional woman. That's what I'm assuming. I think she thinks she's an exceptional woman.
And so with Black Macho, it was supposed to be in support of black men. I read this
It was supposed to be in support of black men, but it's not. So you probably want to change it back to Sansray Monique because it's not a support of being supportive of black men, Sansray. I have yet to see one fucking video that's really supporting black men.
feminist book called Black Macho and the Myth of the Superwoman. And it was basically talking about the division between black men and women. And so I was like, you know what? Why don't I just change my channel name to Black Macho? I thought about that for like 3 months before I even did it. I was thinking about it. I was just like, let me just, would that be a good change for me? And I was like, if I call it Black Macho, then we could talk about the Black community, the masculinity, because macho is basically a hyper masculinity, basically. That's what macho is. And so I was like, we have that problem inside of our community, not just with men, but y'all claim that women are hyper masculine. So I was like, this would be a good thing to, discuss with my community because this is one of the biggest problems we got: macho, bravado, toxic masculinity. So that's why it's called that. And I just want to show men a level of support. So the channel is for men. But if you notice, it's plenty of women here. It's plenty of conversations that don't have nothing to do with us hating each other. It's more of coming together as a community and loving one another.
Oh, so all this bullshit that you've been putting out this year has been positive content that where black people could be loving on each other. Bull fucking shit.
That's what this channel is for. And I hope I'm doing the best that I can to show that to y'all. Cause this is not a gender war here. I don't do gender wars. Fuck the gender war. We did the gender war already. Let's move on and unify with one another. I don't want to hear nothing else about swirlers and passport bros and all of this stuff that we hate each other for. High value men and
Well, you say you're a high value baby mama, so shit. What the fuck?
women going to die alone and all that goofy shit that we've been talking about all 2022, all 2021. Man, shit. Fuck that shit. I'm tired of talking about that shit. All we just keep doing is talking about the same shit over and over and over again.
Who you telling? Who this bitch telling? All we do is just talk about the same shit over and over again. Yeah, bitch, you been talking about preaching the last past 5 years.
And not providing any solutions for one another. So my channel is solution based. We're gonna be in this bitch talking about something that's you could take with you and use in your real life, not just entertainment. And I feel like a lot of the black channels on social media are solely about entertainment and not us helping the black community or helping each other be better. So Black Macho is about becoming a better person. You feel me? Now that I'm speaking about that, I'm gonna need for you to go to the Black Macho Discord chat after this when you can, after the live stream is over. Join the Black Macho Discord. I just started it. So if you go in there and you have the conversations, I would appreciate that because I go there looking for topics to discuss at the same time as well. Okay. So anyway, if they got orders to do it, this don't be happening though. It's strange. I don't see why they would have orders to beat the fuck out of somebody. That don't make sense to me. It's cowardly, and also the black officers are part of the same patrol and not our own. Not saying this still couldn't happen, but it's interesting to me. What do you mean they're part of the same patrol and not our own?
What the fuck you mean? What do you mean? Anybody with some goddamn common sense know what the fuck you saying, Science Ray. Basically, the black cops are basically coons. You know, they infiltrate, you know what I'm saying, the black community to make it look like they in for their best interest, but they're not. They're against them.
I don't understand what that means. I need you to elaborate on that T in the teal kitchen. Elaborate on that if you still in chat. Bad people
Why don't you let that person come up to the panel?
exist in every profession. That's true. So there will always be some dirty cops. Out of the hundreds of thousands of interactions a day, only a few result in violence, and it's usually people who don't comply. I agree. I think at the end of the day, it's really frustrating police officers that they don't get a level of respect that they feel like they deserve when they spent all day. Y'all don't understand. They spent all day in the street. They just don't deal with you one day and that's it. Or they dealing with 30, 40 violent motherfuckers a day. You feel what I'm saying? Like, remember, there was a time where I used to want to be a 911 dispatch. So I kept going through training, I kept going through interviews, I kept, doing what I needed to do. And the stuff that I was being told and taught about that, oh my God. Like, oh my goodness. Like the stuff that you had to deal with just by being a 911 dispatch. Like the psychological shit that you go through just being a 911 dispatch. Like y'all don't understand, man. They be dealing with a lot. You always look good. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm trying. I'm trying. Even when I'm trying to do my makeup, for y'all, because I'll be like, lay off the makeup. I'll be like, but I'm Tammy Faye on you bitches. You feel me? Like I'm gonna do my makeup how I want to do my makeup. You feel me? But thank you for saying that. I appreciate the positivity. Um, I've been sleeping and not knowing this was your platform. Yeah, this is my shit. I worked hard for this.
All right, let me shout out to the spiritual donation. Initials WE. Much love for your spiritual donation. Where we at on likes, y'all? I need to go ahead and we got 40 people up in here. Where we at on likes? Let's keep it moving and pushing. We almost there. Where I'll be dropping the link in probably the next 25, 30 minutes. So give me a tally on the likes.
This. I worked hard for this. I had to give up some stuff though, but I worked hard for it. The foundation of that force is slave patrol, so even black officers are trained. Oh, that's true. So many women get back into that situation with no male role model, and the mom turned to church and look at all of the allegations. Fathers leaving makes the children vulnerable to predators. That is so true. I do want to start taking my son to church. I really been thinking about it, taking him to church, but then I was like, as much as I'm into God, I'm Buddhist. So I look at God very differently. I'm very spiritual. I used to be Christian. I used to be a minister. But I'm afraid that the church, if I don't go to the right church, is going to put me in a messed up situation. So I'm choosing a non-denominational church and a church that's multicultural, where there's different races in there. Like I don't want an all white church. I don't want an all black church. I just want a church. I don't even want an all Hispanic church. I just want a church that is all different colors in there. And I found one. So I'll probably end up going to that one when my son get old enough to sit his ass still. Because right now he all over the place. Okay. He ain't gonna be able to sit in no church service or even no children's Sunday school. He just not gonna be able to do it. So so I haven't taken him yet. I took him to church maybe twice and we just sat out in the lobby because he couldn't even go in the damn he could go no, he could go in the what is it called? The not pulpit, but
Hold the fuck up. You mean to tell us, bitch, you was a fucking minister and you don't know every spot in the goddamn congregation is at? Wow. Wow. What kind of motherfucking minister was you?
sanctuary. He couldn't even go in the sanctuary.
Oh, the sanctuary is that's basically where everybody comes to congregate in. So you mean to tell us he couldn't go around other people?
Because he was just all over the place. Um, she looks so familiar. Who you talking about? Oh, you talking about me or the person? Uh, somebody else I show. I ain't showing nobody, so yeah, it's me. They're pretty and they don't know they're important. They purposely leave to hurt women. We've been having a conversation a lot on my channel about fathers leaving because, of course, I raised my son alone, and I try to tell men all the time there's a difference between a high end single mother and a low energy baby mama. And a lot of times when y'all talking about single mothers, y'all try to make it seem like single mothers are the reason why these fathers abandon their children. These men choose to abandon their children on their own. And regardless of how many
All these men are not abandoning their fucking children, Sasha Ray. So why would you even say some bullshit like that? That's not what's happening in everybody's case, Sasha Ray.
precautions or preventative measures women have to avoid men who would abandon their children, a lot of times these men surprise us when they leave. There are so many women out there, like I had no fucking clue he was the type of man who would abandon his children. And it's also women out there who did marry before you carry, and after divorce, they were left to raise children alone. So I just want y'all to remember that. How do you not be there for them when your children are grown and they choose their own life and route and lie so much and try and all I need is God. He is the way, truth, and the light. Well, here's my thing. I think parenting, good upbringing makes people good people. Okay, you can do the best that you can as a parent, but if something traumatic happens to your child and you are not, giving your child the opportunity to openly communicate with you, you're never going to know that they went through something and it's going to put some strain on the relationship and they're going to get a lot older and behave some kind of different than what you raised them. So one of the things that you need to make sure that your children know is that they can come to you and talk to you about anything, number one, and you need to talk to them about things that other people do to them. Because a lot of the ways that people turn into something that their parents didn't raise is because they were influenced by somebody outside the home. So if you got major influence on your children on the inside and your home is solid and stable and peaceful, a lot of times your children are not going to grow up to be like messed up human beings, especially if you communicate with them well. Yes, to me, every family should have a relationship with God, but some people don't believe in God. Some people aren't religious. And so I try to not push my religion and my spiritual beliefs on other people because there are people living healthy lives out here with no religion. Do I want that for my family? Nah. I want my kids to believe in a power higher than their own. And so far they do. So we may not have the same religion, but for the most part, they get to believe what they want to believe. Um, do my do my best for my son and his mother. Always believe in family in one household. Yes, it's very important for you guys to understand the family unit. The family unit is an important one.
Much love, Bree. Matter of fact, y'all check out Just Bree, our sister. She be over there doing her thing. Check her out sometimes. She be on some good topics as well. I appreciate the love you showing. Fucking with me on hitting likes. My mom's giving me a chat on likes. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. Just whether you have any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email store down below.
Mother, father, children. Best way to raise your children. Not the only way. There are different types of family. There's blended families, there's single mothers, there's single fathers. But at the same time, the best way to raise a family is to make sure that you have someone of the opposite sex around to help you with your children. I promise you, the balance is beautiful. It creates a good balance with your children. I'm not saying they're going to be perfect, but they could avoid a lot of trauma when they had the protection of both of y'all. Like, it's different. Too many men will threaten women with police or worse, but always say don't call on them. I'm always call the police. I'll call the police first. Like, and you know what? Which is weird because I mean, even when I was being stalked and severely harassed, at first when I started going to the police, they wasn't believing me at first. They didn't believe that I was being stalked and harassed online. They didn't think that it could affect you in real life.
Oh my god. I gotta motherfucking laugh about this shit. I really do. I remember this shit. This bitch went to the fucking police talking about she was stalked and harassed, right? When all the time people were just calling her out on her bullshit. She didn't like what motherfucker was saying, so she ran her punk ass to the motherfucking police. Y'all remember that shit? Some of y'all remember that shit. Y'all remember when the RaT ran to the police? Because she got mad at everybody because everybody got to call her out on her bullshit. But she was telling the police, oh, they harassing me. So basically, we was calling her on the bullshit. Oh, you're harassing me. Stop harassing me. But we complied with her bullshit. Oh, yes, sis. Yes, bro. We'd have been all good. But since we were calling her out, we were harassing her. And she took her punk ass to the police. Talking about she's being harassed online.
Okay. And so with time, as they saw what people were stalking me online, what they were doing, they started believing, oh, this is a serious thing. And then I would move to another place and move to another place and move to another place. And each time the police would show up to my house. And I would say to them, the police station, if you contact the police station of the county that I lived in before, they'll tell you the same thing that you're doing is the same thing that they were doing because people was calling them, telling them to come to my house for no reason, and cops kept doing it. And so each time I moved to a different place, I gotta tell the police that so they can know, someone online is like stalking me and they're playing these stupid ass games. And I think the internet is different now. Like people, like the police are starting to be privy about the stupid stuff that be happening on the internet. So a lot of
You be doing some of the stupid stuff on the fucking internet, bitch. So stop. Just stop. Stop sitting here playing like you's a fucking victim, bitch. And you're not.
doxing and swatting and things like that don't happen as frequently as they used to at first, because I think police have wised up on internet stuff. There should be a difference between a police officer with a gun and a person threatening harm with a gun. Like, there's a thin line between that, though. Like, how are you supposed to know that when somebody's in a uniform? Like, they're it's subjective. Like, one person could be looking at something from another angle, and then another person could be looking at another angle, and it look two different ways. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't. It's so subjective. Did you have another YouTube channel and an adorable baby boy? Yes, I have a channel for my son. It's called Raising Justice. I put videos of him up there. He's supposed to start doing his toy reviews on his channel.
When, bitch? When? What tutorial is he gonna do? He can't fucking talk, bitch. The fuck you mean? Y'all heard this shit? Oh yeah, my son is gonna start doing tutorial videos. He can't talk. How the fuck he gonna give us a tutorial of anything?
Very, very soon. But I wanted to wait till he got a little older. He loves YouTube, and he loves.
Oh, you want to wait till he got a little older? Why? What shit? He's supposed to be this awesome motherfucking scientist slash architect slash motherfucking mathematician, if you want to call it that. Why not? Why not put him on now?
Loves making videos, which is dope because I got another person who wants to make videos. So that's dope. So he has a channel already. It did have 10,000 subscribers at some point. He has a video on there that has over 1 million views already. So I've been like posting him, and he has his own Instagram. Like, my son, I think he's gonna be a good personality, but I didn't want to like force it on him because if it's not something that he wants to do, I don't want him to do it. I didn't want to keep putting a camera in his face and he didn't like it. So I don't I don't force them, you know what I mean? I don't want to be like that weird like YouTube mom that's like posting their children forcefully, like acting like they're perfect and had a camera in their face all the fucking time. Like, nah, I'm good.
Well, bitch, you doing the same thing. You do the shit to Dama. What the fuck you talking about?
I'll do that. Okay, if I have to have the same fear for the police as I do with the perpetrator, then there's a major problem. Nah, I think it's two different types of fear. My fear for somebody that I think could hurt me versus my fear of a cop is different. It's like being afraid of Satan and being afraid of God. That's two different fears right there. It's not the same. Like, to me, like, if I was to fear, like, fearing God is realizing God is powerful, and that if you step out of the pocket of being a good person and you do something that may be demonic, you could get God's wrath if you try. Me, it's like a mother or a father. Like, your kids know there is a certain limit. There is a certain thing that you can do. But if you get disrespectful, it's on and popping. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of like fear I mean when I'm talking about police. But when it's a perpetrator, oh, that's a whole nother fear. That's a whole nother fear. Like, that's, oh my God, I'm so scared for my life because I don't know who this person is, what this person look like. Sometimes they get on a mask, you don't know what they're doing, you don't know who they are. Listen, that's a whole nother fear. Um, yeah, that's me. Thank you for doing this topic. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate this. I'm still here. I'm just like a couple of minutes behind, but I see how the American police started off as slave. I don't understand where you're getting this slave patrol thing. I need to do me some history on the police officers.
Yeah, you should do you some history, bitch. From a person who claimed they graduated from an HBCU. From a person who claimed they got all these degrees. You mean to tell us that you didn't know that the origins of the police force is basically the slave patrol? Wow. But everybody else the dummy though.
So you saying that they take their emotions and stress of the day out on civilians? No,
Yeah, they do.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying because they deal with so many people a day that let's say, for instance, you was a police officer, right? And the first arrest of the day was somebody resisted arrest. Then the second arrest. Then the third arrest. Everybody's resisting fucking arrest, knowing damn well it's against the law to resist arrest. Why is everybody breaking the law? Like, at some point, you're gonna be like,
Bitch, you breaking the law. You were told to stop talking about priests. So you still talking about them. So you breaking the law.
Oh my God. Like you're not supposed to be resisting arrest. It's against the law. You're not supposed to be disrespecting police officers. It's against the law. So at the end of the day, how many passes you got to give people? You know what I mean? Like how many times do you have to ignore somebody disrespecting you as a cop? Imagine how many times I got to do that a day. Think about that because people just don't give a fuck. Think about that. Like I would hate my goddamn job after a while because it's just like, oh my God, I got to deal with this. Don't nobody want to do all the paperwork associated with arresting y'all all the time. You do realize every time you get arrested, a police officer got to go do the paperwork associated with you getting arrested. Don't nobody got time to that for that. You think these cops like going to court? Hell no. They don't want to see you again. Like, can you imagine being a police officer and arresting somebody and then you got to turn around and see their ass in court again after you just arrested them or gave them a ticket or took their car, repossessed their car, something crazy like that. Like, I would hate that shit. Like, think about that. So, yeah, there are some good parts to being a cop, but then I'm pretty sure there's some bad parts about being a cop too. Um, You said take them to. Why would I leave my child in a church? I'm not leaving my child in no goddamn church. Crazy. I'm leaving my church, my son in. You can't even cover a story about a black man dying without taking your shots at black men. Kiss my.
Right. Exactly. Very true, Anonymous. Very. Now look how she. Hold on. Let me rewind this. Look how mad she get real quick. Look how mad she get.
Um. You said take them to. Why would I leave my child in a church? I'm not leaving my child in no goddamn church.
Watch this shit, y'all.
Crazy.
Watch this shit.
I'm leaving my church, my son in. You can't even cover a story about a black man dying without taking your shots at black men. Kiss my entire ass if you black. That's a shot. Know what a shot is. Okay? Know what me taking a shot at.
You were taking shots. You were taking shots. You find everything to think of negative about a black guy while talking about this. Instead, he covering the story how a story should be covered.
A black man is. That's what's wrong with y'all. You think somebody say something negative about you, that's a shot. Nah, I know how to take a shot at you fuckers. Because you're always doing shit like this.
Like this. What he calling it out for what the fuck it is. Yeah, that's what he doing. He calling it out for what the fuck you doing. He didn't say nothing wrong. You get mad at him. Instead, he trying to dialogue with him.
Make it easy. See, again, let me tell you something. There is a difference between a dusty and an exceptional black man.
Okay, so he's a dusty because he called you out on your bullshit.
You come into my chat or anything that I am doing, come in close proximity to me being a dusty. I will check your ass and you will know.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna check shit. Cause if that nigga light skinned, you gonna be ready to fuck his ass. The fuck about it.
What a shot is. Because I'm too nice out here to men. I show men a level of respect on the regular. And a lot of y'all disrespect the absolute fuck out of me. I was talking to somebody earlier today about what I should do with my live streams. And you know, this person said, you should do call-in, Sansa, right?
Yeah, you should.
I'm like, do you realize how disrespectful these black men on social media are?
No, stop right there. Because it would be women calling in, checking your ass as well. So stop with that. It just ain't black men that will be calling in, calling you out. It will be black women too.
Are you think them calling in, they ain't gonna try to be disrespectful? Have you seen how many times I've tried to do a collaboration or live stream on another YouTuber's channel and in comes a motherfucking Dusty?
Women was coming too. So what the fuck are you talking about, Sansa Ray? Y'all see how she wants, you know what I'm saying? She just wants to point, oh, those were Dusties. It was women too calling you out. Those are just what men.
Disrupting the shit? Because black men don't know how to act on YouTube? Come on, man.
But Sansa Ray don't either. She was given a subpoena to motherfucking shut the fuck up. She was getting cease and desist to shut the fuck up talking about this man, and she's still talking about this man. So you know, motherfucking different, bitch. You're still disrespecting a black man who went to the courts to tell you to shut the fuck up talking about him. So what makes you what makes you so better than everybody else?
As nice as I am to y'all, the black man ain't came together on this motherfucker and was like, maybe we should respect Sansaray.
Respect you for what? You ain't shit, bitch.
No. The black men come together on this platform and try to find another reason to hate me.
No, it's not another reason. It's the same shit with you. So stop.
That's a problem. That's why I got to differentiate the difference between Dusties and exceptional men. And YouTube is the stomping grounds for the Dusties. If it was more exceptional men on here, I wouldn't have to worry about doing call-ins and getting disrespected by the black men who
Oh no, you'll be getting called out on your bullshit. That's not disrespect. You getting called out on your bullshit. That's not disrespect.
call in. That's why I don't do call-ins.
No, you don't do call-ins because you don't want to be called out. So stop with the bullshit, bitch. Y'all heard this shit? Boy, I tell you, boy, she know how to make her motherfucker own narrative for her bullshit. Seems like the more you lie, bitch, that's the bigger you get.
People like, why don't you have guests on? Because these niggas don't know how to act. They don't know how to be respectful.
If that's the case, you could just shut your comment section out. If that's the case, what you saying right here, you just shut your motherfucking comment section off, bitch. So stop with the bullshit.
For the women. They get on social media and change and turn into these fucking creeps. Do you know how many times I have collaborated with a male content creator on YouTube, and before we even got onto the collaboration, onto the live stream, they was nice as shit behind closed doors. But the second that live stream button was hit,
you got called out. You didn't like that. Yeah, as soon as the button hit, you got called out, and you didn't like the shit.
Turn into a goddamn asshole.
That's not an asshole, but in your case, it is.
Wanting to disrespect the fuck out of me.
That's not disrespect. It's calling you out on your bullshit.
And Ali just did that shit to me.
No, he didn't. See, stop right there. Stop right there because he asked you and he told you, hold on, let me go ahead and narrate right quick. No, I'm still talking.
I just did a collaboration with Obsidian Ali. How many months ago? What was that? 2 or 3 months ago? He did the shit.
Look at her, lying. He did the shit. Bitch, you lying. We seen it. We heard it. He called you out for what the fuck you are. But you want to sit here talking about he disrespect you. That's not disrespect.
Come on now. Black men got to stop acting like y'all are some fucking victims. Y'all do shit. You throw stones.
No, bitch. You're the one that doing it. You're the one that acting like you're the victim.
To hide your hands. Come on now. The whole channel is about supporting black men, and black men still find something negative to say about me. I bet you. Because they mad because I'm calling out deadbeat dads. Y'all should be calling out deadbeat dads for me.
We should be calling out deadbeat dads for you. For you. Like you the only motherfucking single mother out here, bitch.
Should be calling out Dusties for me. No.
For me. Y'all should be doing this for me. I told you. You got to help this ain't shit, bitch. Everything that needs to be done, somebody has to help this ain't shit, bitch.
Woman should be on YouTube right now complaining about Dusties. Because men should be out here handling that shit. Women shouldn't even have to say nothing. Y'all be seeing these men be dusty as fuck. Y'all be seeing these men be disrespectful as fuck. But y'all don't defend us.
And vice versa. You see these motherfucking bitches out here being ratchet as fuck. So, I mean, what? And what? It's just what it is. You're going to have some motherfucking dusties. You're going to have some ratchets. It's just what it is.
So we got to go out here and protect our damn self. Does that sound right? I just said something at the beginning of the live stream about men protecting women. Y'all don't do it. So women got to go out here and do it their goddamn self. That's just stupid. Okay. Second man, just talked to a woman at my job needing a loan because her husband left her with newborn twins the day after Christmas and domestic violence abuse too, and the bank still did not. Goddamn. I don't understand why men act strange when women pregnant. What's going on with that? Why do
Well, you should know, relationship counselor. You should have all the answers. Remember, you're the relationship counselor.
men act so strange when women get pregnant? When they wife or their girlfriend pregnant, why y'all get different? What is that? I don't understand that. You know, when people can't comprehend something I'm saying, they always say something stupid in my comment section. Do it sound like I'm sitting here condoning police beating people?
Yeah, in some ways you are.
Really? Y'all don't be understanding the assignment.
No, what you mean an assignment? This ain't no assignment. This is dialogue. You sit up and tell this man he shouldn't have ran when he was getting his ass beat. He should have just stayed right there and got his ass beat. That's what you're saying. And you're saying it because you didn't do the full investigation and know what the fuck went on. You're just going off these motherfucking titles you see off these non-black websites and blogs and running with it instead of doing your own investigation. You sit here talking about, oh, these black men, they known for just jumping people. No, it was a white guy with them too. But the media didn't tell you that though, Sansa, right? They're not going to tell you that. That's why you need to do your own investigation.
You know, y'all do not be understanding the assignment at all. Yeah. Thank you, Michael. Oh Lord. Okay. Black men supposed to be protecting black men. Stop trying to make it seem like you're equal to women. This is why we be thinking y'all fit.
No. It's not about, he's not saying it like that. He's not talking about no feminine shit. He's not talking about equal to women. Like you said, who's supposed to be protecting the black man? Nobody is protecting us at all, Sansa, right? Black man or black woman. Nobody.
Feminine, because y'all say shit like this. Who's protecting black men though? Y'all supposed to be protecting yourself and each other. Y'all supposed to be protecting your women and your children. Don't nobody need to be protecting you. You are the protector. Tell us some who's gonna protect you. This is why women be saying you feminine. This is it right here. Because you're worried about who's gonna protect you. God, maybe you should pray more.
No, not Buddha. Don't look at her. She get mad. Look at this shit. You're supposed to be this relationship counselor, this online media personality, and you getting the attitude with your chat like this? Come on, Sasha. You got to do better.
If you want to be the head of a household, you want to be the protector, you want to be the provider, you are the protector. Nobody is supposed to be protecting you but yourself and God. Because you a man, supposedly, right? This is what y'all want. But when women protect you, when we sit here and we tell you, you know, we want to be equal to y'all, it's, oh, men and women can't be equal, right? Make up your mind which one you want to be. You want us to protect you or you want to be the protector and the provider? Which one is it? Y'all got to make up y'all mind. Pick one or be both. I don't understand. I don't understand what y'all want from women. You're never happy. Y'all never satisfied. However the dynamic is, you're never satisfied. You say you don't want bitches to use you for money. Bitches go out there and get jobs. Now you're mad. Come on now. It's weird. You say you want housewives and women who cook and clean. Then you get a woman who cooks and clean as a housewife. You disrespect her and cheat on her with other women, and then tell the world or tell her that cheating is something that men, you know, who have money are supposed to do. Stop. It's just dumb. You make would women feel like if they don't have a job and they not paying for anything that you as a man should be able to do whatever the fuck it is that you want to do? But you want women to want to be a housewife for what? Why would a woman want to be a housewife to you? That don't make sense. Men confused, y'all. Y'all are confused. You don't know what you want. You have reasons for them doing it, but they never said you mentioned disrespect and other reasons. Listen to me. Listen to me. This isn't about Lord. I don't know why I don't have the patience for bullshit today. God give it to me.
Wow. You don't got the
Y'all be
patience for
acting.
bullshit, but you entertain the bullshit though, bitch. Your fat ass is entertaining the bullshit, but you ain't got the patience for it. Okay.
Listen, okay? When I said that resistant arrest is what's frustrating a lot of police, that's the truth, right? When people resist arrest, it's annoying as fuck to police officers because it's against the law. I'm not saying that gives them the right to beat the fuck out of people. But you must also understand that it's your responsibility to not break the law. And when you're sitting here breaking the law, putting police in a position to have to defend themselves against you gonna get your ass fucked up because they trained to fuck you up. See, we walking around every day. We not trained to fuck people up. We may be trained to do 1,000 other things, but we don't go around fighting crime all day, every day. They do. So when they whip your ass and shoot you, when you putting their life in danger, sometimes it's justified because you resistant arrest. Does that mean this specific guy that they beat the crap out of deserved it? Nah, because it was 5 of them motherfuckers. They were supposed to do whatever they needed to do to get him in those handcuffs, and that's it, not beat the shit out of him. Am I justifying it? No. But what I'm saying is, can you blame them? Think about this. Y'all don't play fair when it comes to police officers. Now, I'm not sitting here saying police officers are all good and all dandy and we should be defending all of them. Nah. But sometimes you have to understand when you a police officer and you sit here and you dealing with people day after day after day who keep resisting arrest, when people know they not supposed to do that, you know you're not supposed to run from the police. You know they are authority inside of this country. You know that. So why in the world would you do something to question that at that moment? If you feel like, let's say for instance, you was pulled over, you feel like you shouldn't be pulled over, right? But they pull you over anyway. Do you sit there and argue them down about it? No. You wait till your day in court and you choose what you want to do about that ticket that you get. You don't talk shit to them. You don't get it. No, it's not even worth all that because you win. You simply go through the process, you win it. But people don't think of it that way. They want to sit there and have beef with the officer and lose their life over something stupid. Now, I'm not saying police are always right. I'm saying when they right, they right. When you wrong, you wrong. That's all I'm saying. You ain't gotta like that I'm saying that, but that's just the truth. The fuck you want from me? Black men supposed to protect the women and children and their self, right? Tell me some who protect black men. Do you know how many women be out here? Think about this. Who be out there protesting for y'all? Women. That's what we've been doing for years. But when it comes time for us to need y'all, y'all not with us. Come on now. Um, First of all, who the fuck is going around saying my son is autistic? I have never said that. I have never said that ever. My son is not autistic. And the only person who is going around saying that is a troll on social media. So if you part of that Then I'ma just block you. Um,
Okay, let me rewind this
Many
part.
despise the
Uh,
gym for no reason.
how? Hold on.
They run.
Welcome to the panel, Brandy.
Hey, what's up? I'm gonna go on mute while you rewind.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sansa Ray, this girl sound like a Fox News anchor right about now, talking about the police. I mean, she is so ill-informed. She sounds stupid as shit, talking about the police aren't like that where she lives. Okay, Sansaray, so here's a bit for you. You say you live in a predominantly white community, and there aren't too many blacks around because when you see a black, you're shocked when you see a black person. So you think that the cops that are policing your neighborhood are going to look at you and be suspicious of you? You think they won't? Because you sadly mistaken if you think that they not going to look at you that way, you dumb ass idiot. And since when did the California police become so good? Okay? I don't understand. Do you get that? Do you understand that, STS? What's wrong with her? I don't get it.
Like I said before, she's gonna say anything that sounds good in her book. She's gonna
What?
say anything that favors her bullshit. She's gonna say anything. That's if you ever trip off of her, she'll be like, "Oh, and whatever. What she be? No, what she say? Because she don't know what she's talking about. She'll be like, "Oh, okay. Anyway, but anyway, yeah,
Right,
yeah."
right.
She hurry up trying to, what I'm saying, be very dismissive about it, real quick,
Real
because she
quick.
can't. Right, because she can't dialogue it all the way through. She can't dialogue this all the way through.
She can, because she don't know what she's talking about. And
Right.
and since we're in Black History Month, Black History, happy Black History Month, everyone.
Right. And
Bitch, let
not
me
only
get
that, not only that, you say you graduate from an HBCU, then
exactly.
you got all these fucking degrees. Bitch, you mean to tell me you did not know that the police force started from the
Thank
slave
you.
patrol,
From Slave Patrol.
and
Yes.
you haven't figured out by now the police are not here to protect you.
No, they're not. And she
They're here
talk.
to enforce the law more than anything.
Yeah, but here's the thing. They are protecting their own because check this out. You can see I have seen videos and we've all seen them where you will see a white person do some of the craziest shit to the police and they
Exactly.
still walk away
Exactly.
in handcuffs.
Exactly.
Okay? A black person ends up dead.
Yes.
So get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Okay, what was his name? Dylan, whatever his name was, went into the
Dylan
church and
Roof.
killed, and
Yeah.
they took his ass to
The
Burger
Burger
King
King.
because he was
Right.
hungry. Are you kidding me,
Right.
Sansaray? What about Philando Castro, who was sitting in the car with his girlfriend or his wife and their
And
daughter
told the police he
and
had a
told the
gun.
police that he was
Joe
and
did he had a
licensed,
gun.
and the dude
Right.
shot him and killed him. So don't tell me that you can comply and everything is gonna be all
Yeah,
right.
right. Right. Exactly.
Now, what if Damo's ass had got the shit beat out of her while you on YouTube doing a
Exactly.
live,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's the part that
bitch?
killed me. Oh, I hope y'all parents out there. Bitch, you ain't not even doing this
You
shit.
wasn't even out there. And let me tell you this, Sansaray, justice is artistic. We've seen it. We've seen him. We have heard him. That boy is 5 years old in a few months. He cannot complete a sentence. We heard him. We heard him repeat, want cars? Want some cars? Opened it. He cannot speak well. And still you send your fat, funky, party city ass, wig ass up on YouTube thinking that you know so much. You need to get your son into therapy and get him evaluated to find out what the spectrum is he's on when it comes to autism. Because he's delayed, you dumb ass. Just as delayed as you are. You are so stupid, but you're a good mother. You're a good mother. No, you're not. No, you're not. Because a good mother, whether or not you might feel some guilt, or think, oh, what did I do to cause this, is not you. You go get your child help. That's what you're supposed to do. Fat ass. She makes me sick. She really does. She makes me sick. But you want to talk about your channel is for black men. But every time I hear you, she ain't doing nothing but going off on black men.
Exactly.
Because they say something to her that she don't like.
Just like the person anonymous in that was in the chat said, like, hold up, you sit up here and see this brother being beat by black men, but yet you still to turn out to bash black men.
Right.
It's like, what? How is this helping black men?
It ain't helping them. She
It's
didn't
not.
talk. She didn't talk
It's not.
about them not being protectors of their. And why is it that men have to stop having babies? Why can't you close your legs? You were homeless in a motherfucking van in an SUV. Why would you even open your legs and even consider having a child? And you ain't even have a place to
Exactly.
live. But you
Exactly.
think it's normal to go get a freaking pregnancy app. Okay, you can call it a cycle app or whatever you want to call it, but you went and got a pregnancy app and got pregnant while you were homeless, living in an extended stay to a man who was not legally divorced, but because he told you, so you say that he loved you and want to marry you, you thought it was okay to open your legs and get pregnant. But that's his fault, right? Get the fuck out of here.
Welcome to the panel, I am.
Hey, I am. I'm gonna go on mute.
What's going on, bro? How y'all doing?
Hey,
Right.
I am. What's up? I'm gonna go on mute.
Hey, Brandy, how you doing?
I'm good,
Can
babe.
you hear
How
me?
are
Can you hear me?
you? Yeah, I can hear
Yeah, you
you.
good. You
I'm
good.
How
good.
you
Go ahead.
doing?
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
good. I'm gonna go on
I'm
mute and let you
good.
talk.
Okay.
Good.
All right. Um, this shit is crazy. Okay, so if your son can't sit in a church service or can't sit where the little kids go at a church at this divested church that you're going to, how the hell are you gonna sit him in front of a camera to do YouTube? I mean, just tell me. I just want to know.
Right. It
You
don't add
know,
up.
Wait a
I'm just
minute,
saying.
wait.
You know, I mean,
Wait a
somebody tell
minute.
me. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I don't know, because I'm going to
You
tell
know what
you
I'm saying?
this. I go to church, okay? Let me tell you, there are 3-year-olds at our church, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-year-olds at our church. They
Right.
know how to sit the hell down and be quiet. Now, they might get a little restless, but they know how to sit down, okay?
Right.
So
But
he's
that's when you
almost
bring either some
5.
snacks or a tablet. Right. You bring add
Right.
some snacks or a tablet. If your church don't have kid church where somebody back there sitting in a
And
kid church,
take
they not
them.
back there learning church. They back there coloring and playing and shit. Let's be honest. They
Exactly.
might have a little Sunday school, but if your kid can't go to that, then how you gonna sit them in front of a YouTube to do what she say? Talk about his toys and shit and some other shit she was
Right.
talking about. Like, come on, man. Like,
And,
like the
and
gig is up,
it
Sansaray.
is.
I'm
And
sorry, go ahead.
if he's 5 years old and he can't sit still, that further shows that there's something going on with him, because a 5-year-old should be able to sit down, okay, and
Right.
stay on. Come on now. What are you gonna do when you go to kindergarten?
She's
He gonna
super.
be up running around while everybody else is sitting down coloring or tracing their ABCs, but he gonna be up squeaking like he always. Girl, if you don't sit the fuck
Well,
Man,
down,
he gonna be going
well,
up
listen.
to the kids,
shit.
rubbing all over their
Well, listen.
head.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna tell you
Man.
this.
Man,
Okay, at 5 years old, he should be in somebody like daycare school. What is it?
Yes.
What is it? Some whatever daycare school is called at 5. They go whatever. He should be there. Where he there at least 3 or 4 o'clock, right? Okay.
Yep.
But the reason why he is not, because that little boy is not potty trained. He's still wearing a
Yep.
diaper or a pull
At
up.
almost
They don't
five
take
years old.
kids. Right. So that's why he's not going to school because he's not potty trained. And
That's a
she's not
damn
even trying to because
shame.
all this
That's a
time you got
damn
on here.
shame.
Right. So that's why he's going to be delayed in school because this boy is still wearing pull ups and shit and can't go to the bathroom by themselves. There is not about to be cleaning up no boo boo and shit after no 5-year-old at these schools. You know what I'm
But she
saying? So
still,
it's just like,
yep. She still refers to him as a toddler. He's not a fucking toddler. He is
right,
not a toddler
he's a little
anymore.
little
He's a
kid.
little boy.
He's past
Right.
toddler stages.
He's past the
And
toddler stage.
And I mean, shit, as smart as this boy, as she claimed he should be, shit, she should make her YouTube channel all about him. Shit, she can make some money. This motherfucker's a
Hey, I
football
said the same
player,
thing. He a motherfucking mathematician.
basketball
Shit.
player, all
I ain't
type
thinking
of
motherfucker
shit.
good at math.
Right.
I said, fuck, I watch the motherfucker. Shit. If he this much of a mathematician, shit. All right, just to show me how I can motherfucking shit divide, you know what I'm saying, without the center with scrap paper and shit.
That boy don't know his ABCs, okay? And at 5 years old, he should know his name, his address.
Right.
He should know how to count. He should know his ABCs. He should know all of that shit, okay? He don't know it.
And then my last
Oh,
thing
God.
is, she named her channel Black Macho. So you named your shit Black Spanish. Okay? Macho is not even a black phrase that we use in the black community. That is some Spanish shit. That's some Mexican shit. We don't use macho. Like,
No,
what the
we
fuck?
don't. Nope.
But
We
she thought that
don't.
shit was smart. Oh, I'm calling it Black Macho.
Right.
Who the fuck uses macho in the black community?
Like I said, I
I
don't know
never
if you
thought
caught me.
about that.
No. Like I said, if you caught what I was said before, she named that channel because the nerd side came out of her. Her nigga nerd came out of her. It's like, okay, because her name is trash. We already know that. Her name is trash. It's something for the newcomers to, you know what I'm saying, overlook the Sansaray bullshit. Even though she still wants to, you know, throw Priest under the bus and talking about them bad, you know what I'm saying? But this is the channel to help black men, though. You know? Nah, you know, she named it that.
I get that. No, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, we don't even use macho in the black community.
No,
so what the fuck
We
is a
really
black
don't.
macho?
I don't
You know
know.
what
Like
I'm
I
saying?
said,
So,
it's the
I mean,
it's the nigga nerd of her. Come on, we talking about a bitch who's sitting up here with a goddamn Scooby-Doo shirt on, bro.
And a party city wig, because that wig, I don't know what it's doing, but it's not giving what it's supposed to give. It's just not. I mean,
that motherfucker stiff motherfucker wig don't move, bro. You know, bitch, I know what's motherfucking lace from. That shit be silky looking. That shit look like it's motherfucking real. You know what I'm saying? This shit right here, this shit's just stiff. It doesn't move.
It doesn't. But oh God, it's just a hot mess.
Let me go ahead and pass the mic to Misunderstood. We're gonna get back to the video. Welcome to the panel, Misunderstood.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hi.
Hey, Misunderstood. How are you, sis?
Bree.
Hey, how are you, darling?
I am a little under the weather.
Feel better.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there. And I don't have my YouTube Misunderstood channel anymore. Not that I had a channel, but I don't have it anymore. Thanks to this thing here, this rodent that's on this screen here.
Well, you pissed off.
What happened?
She flagged you?
Yeah, she pissed off.
She so I had gone in her chat, and I was, just basically saying that she was a liar and just saying different things. Her hair is fake, she's fake, all that kind of stuff. And so she she was trying to tell everybody that she had blocked me, but I had blocked her. I had already blocked her, since STL had given me like the tips and the tricks,
right.
So I had already done that. But of course she wants to come out and talk all this, she talks really, really big. Oh, I had to block her and all. No, it's not that deep, Sansaray. But I was in her chat just letting the onlookers know, like, this person is fake. She doesn't even know what she's talking about when it comes to business, but she's just going on and on and on and on, yammering about business. And it's like, you can't even make one cohesive statement when it comes to business. She always defers to the same thing. Oh, get yourself some vending machines. And, and it's like, really? Because it's like, well, what part of the course study did you miss? Because you keep talking about the same thing. Get yourself a vending machine. And then when she's given the steps, she's telling you the steps backwards. And then she has to go back and kind of rewind it. And this is how, we already know that this person is a fraud. She's a fake. She's never graduated high school, because that's why she's still stuck there. She's saying terms like bread. She's got a Scooby-Doo shirt on. She is just so stuck. And it's just like, ma'am, Really? Like, who is donning this Scooby Doo here?
Hey, Laugh Out Loud TV. I'm glad you said that. That's the part that fucked me up. She said, "Go out and get some life insurance." I'm like, hold the fuck up. Why I want to do that? I'm spending money. I'm not making money.
And it doesn't make any sense because
Right.
the thing is,
did
it's
she
like the
say
part that she's
what
not
kinda-
telling anybody is that when you do that, you're loaning, you're borrowing. That's a loan. So you're borrowing against a life insurance policy.
And you have to put that money back in or you
Exactly.
lose it. It's not
No,
it's
but
not,
did she say what kind of life insurance?
Nope, she didn't say
She said whole
Yeah,
life.
whole life insurance, right?
Did she
I know
say
you can
whole?
take out.
She does.
Hold on. I know you can take
No,
out
she
your life
does
insurance,
have a.
but
No, she does
but-
have a point. But the problem is that she's telling everybody wrong. She does have a point about going to get you a whole life insurance.
Listen, I am. We're in business to make money. That right
not
there
trying.
is
Right.
a bill.
Mhm.
Yes,
No,
you
no,
can, you
no,
can,
but
you can
okay,
borrow
so-
from it. You can
so
borrow
what the-
from it, but it's gonna take you a couple of years before you even pull some out.
Right.
Right, that's right. That's one of the things I was gonna say because you're actually borrowing the money that you already put in there.
So other
and
than
you
that,
do get a low,
starting,
you do get a
it's
lower
a bill.
interest rate. Right.
Yeah,
But
you do.
but you do get a low interest rate if you're using it to invest in something. Instead of borrowing from the bank, you can borrow from that policy. But once again, Sansaray heard this shit on somebody TikTok or somebody YouTube channel, and that's why she
Of
spent it
course.
out. She's not spending it out
Right.
correctly.
Exactly. We know that.
Yeah, because it's more to it than that. It's
Exactly.
more to it than
But like I
just
said, come on. When you start in the business, man, you're not thinking about going to get some life insurance. You're thinking about, get your LLC, get it registered with the state. I mean, now if you get into a business that requires insurance, something different. But most small business don't require insurance. That's only if you're into trucking and things that's gonna need insurance.
right. But here's
The
the
shit
thing.
that she's doing that doesn't require insurance.
But the thing with she's talking about, she doesn't get into the details of it. How much should the life insurance policy be, Sansa, right? Should you get a 500,000 life insurance policy? Should it be 300,000? Because when you're talking about letting a policy mature where you can use it to finagle, you ain't getting no $30,000 life insurance policy, okay? Because that ain't no damn money. And you got to let that policy sit and mature where you'll have something to get out of it. And we talking years. We ain't talking no year or two. Okay.
No, you're at least a month. I mean, because like I said, when you're in business, you want to make money. You're not,
right.
You know what I'm saying? Sit here trying to gather more bills. Shit, what's the use? You gather more bills.
She'll get a policy and then she'll been fucked it up and lost it within a year, okay? Because she'll be borrowing off of it. They'll be like, you don't have nothing to borrow, boo. Okay.
Well, Brandy, she's too fat, first of all, to even give her an insurance policy, okay? But she doesn't, my thing with her is she's always like way, way out there somewhere. She thinks that she's so high above everybody. And it's like, ma'am, the stuff that you're doing, it's just unbelievable to me that she even has anybody even listening. First of all, she's not really talking about anything. She doesn't talk about anything that has any substance to it.
She doesn't.
My thing is, you should be speaking with all of these degrees, with all of these businesses, with 5 employees, with social media managers. You've got this whole team, this whole entourage of folk. You should be speaking in some facts. You should be talking about, like, why not take folk on a tour with you, the day in life of what you're doing in terms of your business. Show people, because my thing is, you should be able to give some visual, not showing this little makeshift backdrop, which is just ridiculous to me.
It is.
Like that, for someone who is saying that they have 5 businesses,
right?
That's not going to be your backdrop,
right?
That's not going to be your backdrop.
I see everybody works at the back. I don't see no Chanel. You know what I'm saying? I don't see a Louis Vuitton box. I don't.
But
see,
also too,
some grown woman shit. Let me say that.
But also too, if she's a millionaire, then she should be living off her interest of her millions. She shouldn't even have to borrow anything. Her interest should be able to cover everything.
And you don't, and the thing about it is, to your point, you would think that she would be talking about that. Like, this is
Right.
what my portfolio looked like, and this is what I'm doing with the monies from the proceeds from it.
Only thing we heard about the portfolio, she's just said she got to diversify. I said, okay, what the fuck you gonna diversify?
And that she vested some stocks. And then
She
she
just
had to
had
sell
that
her
one
stocks,
term.
remember?
All I heard her talk about her portfolio was when you're a sugar baby, you get your sugar daddy and tell him, I'd like for you to invest in my portfolio. That's all I heard. I ain't never heard nothing else.
Right.
But then
Her
that also
infamous
goes
one-liners.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying her infamous one-liners. That's it.
Right.
She
But
just
no, but
thinks
that also goes to she claims she'll make all this money. That means she has some great insurance. And having great insurance, she could have added her mama onto her insurance. That would have covered all her
Exactly.
cancer stuff.
Exactly.
That
I've
she
been
claimed.
saying
You wouldn't
that.
have to pay
I
out the
said that
pocket.
before.
Like, come
Yeah.
on,
Damn,
lady.
hold on, bitch. You got 5 employees. You mean to say
Right.
tell us that you can't motherfucker put Kathy ass as a worker? Goddamn,
Right.
just say she get
You could
calls
do some
for
scam
everybody.
shit like that.
Right.
She worked for me and got her insurance through that. And then had to pay for shit.
Well,
But
Kathy is
we
a
know-
write-off, though. Kathy is her write-off.
Yeah.
She's a write-off.
Especially now with that home,
Yeah, just
with
on
that
your
home,
tax season. That's it.
with that home and care
Just tax
business she
season.
getting now.
That's it. Tax season.
No,
that's it.
she is Kathy in-home caregiver in justice.
Right. She can't write Kathy off. Kathy gets Social Security, don't she?
Yeah, Kathy.
No, unless
She's
she
on
we don't know if she
disability.
covered for it.
She's on disability Social
She's on
Security.
disability.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So I don't
Yeah.
think she can write her off. She can do Damo and Justice.
Yeah, she can do the
Justice.
baby. Right.
And she can do the baby.
Well,
She
not
can't even do Justice.
Damo.
Right, I am, because Damo works.
Yeah, she grown. She running her own shit.
Right.
But she's getting that home and hair care, that home in health care. That's why she's not driving Uber no more.
Right. She's Kathy's home care person.
And justice because he got autism. That's considered a disability.
I don't know why she don't think we can see it. And
Well,
didn't
she
she
needs
say
to
she
talk
went to
about her
school,
own
though?
disability.
But didn't she say she went to college and she had parenting classes and developmental classes for children and all this bullshit? Then she should know that he is not on task.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, she know that.
Far
That's
behind.
why that boy ain't been on camera. She know that. She ain't putting him in his own channel like
Exactly.
that.
Exactly.
I mean, she should.
That's why
I mean,
she
she'll
was-
probably get more
That's why she
sympathy.
was showing them 10-second videos of him. She knew he wasn't gonna be able to.
And then she probably be editing that shit if
Right.
he is talking and hearing stuff.
This is just too sad and too strange. But no, that's what she was trying to do. She wanted to also draw sympathy from people when she highlighted misunderstood was in her chat, this troll. And she always wants to act like somebody's attacking her and she's a victim. And the things that she spews out of her mouth about Black men and Black women and Black people, period, and like they live in Cali and they're doing so well. And this woman has an EBT card. She's living in government housing.
Yeah.
And it's just like, how does this work? And this wig, do we need to talk about this wig? Do we need to talk about it?
Girl, that Party City wig, I'm done. Okay.
And then she made this whole short, and all these people were cheering her on because she was talking about some troll called me and was talking about my wig and this, that, and the other thing. Now, that definitely wasn't me because I've already had my conversations with her, and it's like it doesn't go anywhere. This woman is not interested in trying to grow. She's not interested in anyone trying to pour into her, to teach her, because she definitely needs to be taught. This woman is, first of all, she's a whole what we want to call her, empty. She's an empty-headed, like all those names that she was calling Mr. Let Go. Like, ma'am, you're everything that you were saying to him. She's empty-headed. She has no sense at all. And I think that she's on the spectrum. You see when she's doing all that hand flapping?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like you're doing hand flapping when you should be doing hand gesturing when you're talking. Like she's always talking with her hand. She can't stay still. She's just all over the place. She has no calm, no chill. She's not poised. And this thing here with this Scooby-Doo shirt is telling us that she was a runway model. SCL, let's talk about that. Whose runway was this woman on? Whose runway?
Right.
Whose
Nobody.
runway? She's a whole train wreck. She doesn't even know how to walk. She doesn't even know how to walk. She doesn't even know how to posture herself.
Yeah, and not only that, because I've been saying this. She's short, fat, and stuff. It's like, come on. We
No,
never
she said
seen
she's
her.
petite. She's
Right.
petite.
No. We never seen her in something fly like, damn, that's a badass fit Sansaray got on. Never. Every time we see her in something, it's like, what the fuck? You didn't know fucking. She never had her fucking hair done, whipped up, right? It's like this wig shit. That's the best motherfucking hairstyle she got. I haven't seen a wig.
Somebody said McDonald's runway. I almost spit out my But it is. It's just such a sad shame to see this mess. High value.
It is, but to her, she thinks she's doing something. That's why I said she's at the point of like, fuck it, yeah, I bought 100,000 subscribers. So what? And
right, because the math ain't math, and you don't have 100-some thousand subscribers and all these views, but you got 8 people in your chat.
Right?
Come on now. Okay.
Exactly. Let me go ahead and roll some more, and after I roll some more, I'm gonna let Beat talk.
I have never said that ever. My son is not autistic. And the only person who is going around saying that is a troll on social media. So if you part of that little clan of assholes that's going around saying that mean shit, that mean spirited ass shit, then I'ma just block you. Many despise the gym for they run, you catch them, you arrest them, nothing in between. We are supposed to protect women, but if you make yourself harder to protect, and we have arguments about a minority of black men as if they are the majority, it's why it's an issue. Why do you think that the arguments that we are having is about minority of black men? If it was a minority of a black man problem, it wouldn't be something that people keep talking about. That's what y'all don't think. See, you in fucking denial. You think it's only a few of y'all. No, it's enough of y'all for it to be a problem and something that people have to keep talking about. You can't sit here and tell me that every single woman that has got on her personal platform and spoke about an issue that we are having inside of our black community, that it's only minority simply because it's not you. When half of your homeboys have done the shit that a lot of these women are sitting here complaining about. If being a deadbeat dad wasn't a problem, it wouldn't be so many single mothers out here running households. And you can't sit here and tell me that it's just all of these women fucking the same guy. That means that same guy would have to be traveling all over the motherfucking place. Because it's single mothers everywhere. It ain't like it's single mothers just in Atlanta. It's just single mothers in DC.
Go ahead.
Hey y'all. The thing about
Hey.
is,
Hi.
she's so ridiculous. The thing about it is, can y'all hear me? Can I be heard?
Yeah, go ahead.
She's saying like, oh well, like she's conflating two issues, but then she's saying, it would have to be the same woman sleeping with, or it would have to be multiple men sleeping with different women. The reality is, right, in terms of numbers, numerically, globally, males of all colors are the global gender minority. So, yes, they're going to be men, which is why polygamy and polygyny was a very practical practice in ancient societies. And she's so fucking ignorant, which is why she gets on my last goddamn nerves, because she's ignorant of everything that she say, and she just talked to hear herself speak. Bitch, I don't know nothing about what you're talking about. You know nothing about policing. You know nothing about the origins of, like what y'all was saying, the slave patrol and all these other things. She knows nothing about.
Yeah, blanked out, B.
And
Huh?
oh, there she go.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, blanked out for a minute.
What is that?
Yeah,
My
blanked out for a
bad.
hot second.
No, she just talks. She just want to hear herself speak, and it's like
Right.
you're never going to get your point across, and you're never going to teach and gain an audience by just throwing shit up against the wall. That's
Exactly.
effectively what she's doing.
Exactly.
You
She
just
want
saying
everybody to
something, and
believe her bullshit like she's motherfucking gospel. Like I said, she's not dialoguing with the people in that chat. I dialogue with
She
y'all,
doesn't dialogue.
regardless
There's no
if
such
we
thing as
agree
dialogue with her.
or we don't agree. I want to hear what you got to say.
She doesn't know
Because
how to dialogue. She doesn't know how to
exactly,
She
have a
doesn't. I was just
conversation.
about to say that. She doesn't know
Mm-hmm.
how to have a conversation. She doesn't know, but that is indicative and it's reflective of all of her relationships, because all relationships, friendships, sexual relationships, all intimate relationships are symbiotic or should be symbiotic. That means there's a give and a take. There's a push and a pull. I'm talking to you sitting right here. I, STL, I'm on your panel. I'm not going to sit here and take over. I have my time to speak. Brandy has her time to speak, and then it's up to you to control your panel and moderate and all of that. But I mean, she don't understand the give and take because she's a fucking megalomaniac and a narcissist.
Mm-hmm. And I want to say this, okay. We all know that things happen. And so you might get pregnant. However, this is 2023. And even when she got pregnant, there are over 40 forms of birth control, okay, that women can take. Yes, should men be responsible and put on a condom if they don't want to have children?
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Should women get on fucking birth control because they don't
Yes.
want to carry a baby? Yes, they should. So nobody in 2023 should be having a child unless they want it.
But Miss
Okay? And
Brandy, do condoms not break? So even after
condoms break. Yeah,
condoms
condoms
break.
break.
But you
And
know what
all birth
also
control
happens?
doesn't work. But I'm just
And,
saying,
but
she did none of it.
what happens after the condom break and the birth control fails?
well,
You have a
this
plan
is the
B.
thing. I mean, yeah.
You got
I
no, no,
mean,
no.
Did
yeah. Hold
mm-hmm,
on, hold on, hold on.
Say this.
mm-hmm.
Everything y'all saying is correct, but you got to remember that she wasn't trying to utilize none of that. She
Well,
had
yeah,
agenda.
Okay, but then so
yeah,
she shouldn't be putting it out there that it's just all on the
exactly.
No,
men.
And
no.
it was
She's not
her
gonna do
husband.
that.
That was
Right,
her husband and all of that. Because
right,
if
right.
that were the case, then that would be fucked up. But you know what there is? If the birth control fail and the condom break, there's a plan B. There's also the abortion pill. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You don't even have to go lay on nobody's table nowadays.
That's what I'm
You just have to
saying.
do
It's
this
so
period. What are you
advanced
saying?
now.
Yeah, but she
Exactly.
wanted that baby. Come on now, she wanted that
Right.
baby.
So then she need to
She
shut the fuck
she
up
wanted
about Priest and
she
have him
wanted that baby for
abandon
two
her.
reasons: to get him away from his wife, because now it's like,
Right.
oh, I gave you a child and she didn't,
Exactly.
and then for two, to start a family YouTube stream.
Yep.
That's what it was going to be about.
That's a fucked up reason to have a child.
You're right. It is. It is. But like I
It
said,
is.
if you really listen, just like I've been listening and I've been peeping from the start, that's what she was trying to do. She wanted this YouTube shit to work some way, somehow. She can't get it to work because I mean, on her own, as we can see, she can't get it to even pop on her own unless she do some motherfucking clown shit or some sucker shit, like fake her fucking death. That's the only way she get it to pop.
Yeah, they didn't pop much then because nobody talked about it after about a couple of weeks.
Somebody
It
So,
talked
looked
about it.
like
That's
she
the
should
thing,
have popped.
right? That people talked about it. People was
right.
sympathize with us. That's what she wanted. She wanted everybody to sympathize with her and her bullshit, and she wanted everybody else to look at everybody who she despised and hated like the enemy. And that's what she got. She got that
Mm-hmm.
satisfaction.
And I wish she would stop saying that she's a good person. I'm a nice person. I'm a good person. I'm a this person. I'm kind. People who are nice and kind and who are good people, they don't have to say it because the
Exactly.
people around them will say, you know, Salsa Ray is really a nice person. Salsa
Mm-hmm.
Ray is a good person. You don't have to say that shit. So the fact that you have to say it means you're not. Okay, you are not nice. You
Mm-hmm.
can't have a conversation. And she want to talk about how she went on Obsidian's channel, bitch. You were rude as fuck. He was trying to ask you a
Once
question
again, exactly.
and you kept over talking him while
Yep.
he was trying to have a conversation with you, bitch. And
Mm-hmm.
you got mad because he checked your ass and you ran off the
And
panel
she
like you
ran
She
always
away.
thought she
do.
was a star. She thought that she
Right.
was the star.
And she was not.
She basically
That's
like, nigga, I'm doing this for you for free. Like I'm a star.
and
No,
you
you tried
let
to
me
come over there
talk.
and steal some of his male subscribers.
And it
Over
didn't
there looking
work.
busted as
But in
fuck
her
too.
mind,
Like, come
she
on.
thought she really was, which is crazy to me.
That's crazy.
It's scary, the delusion. She really believes that she's this fabulous, famous person who's worthy of giving advice and being featured on panels and things.
But nobody asked her to come to their panels. Nobody asked her to even collab with them.
Ooh.
Who? You know what I'm saying?
Even Strong Mommy Chrissy, like there was a collab, and as raggedy and ratchet as Strong Mommy Chrissy's brand is, you can't get no more ratchet than nine kids by 7, 8 baby daddies.
Mm-hmm.
But even the collab that they did, which I never saw, I only heard about it. That shit didn't stay up long enough for anybody to even screen grab it. You know
Right,
you
Really?
gotta be fucked
right,
up when Strong Mommy Chrissy
exactly.
9 by 8, 9 by 7 won't even keep her affiliation with you, but she'll stay affiliated with my Jazzy Life. Girl, boo, you bad. You damn bad, honey.
Oh, she collabed with Strong Mommy Chrissy?
There
Yeah,
was a
back in the
live
day.
stream that they
Yeah,
had. This was
it was
years
so
ago.
bad. It was so bad to the point where Strong was like, "Yo, look, this ain't looking good. This is not looking
What?
good." Yeah,
You know that's a bad look. You know
this
That's
is
you got
bad.
that
bad.
Yeah, it's
What
real
reputation.
bad.
what was Sansa
Exactly.
Ray trying to act like she was better than her?
Child.
Man, if
I
you,
don't even know
I
what
heard
happened.
about it, but
I only heard about
I'm pretty sure it went like the Phil shit when she went on there trying to make she look like she's this well-known promoter in Atlanta,
it.
and she's had a club popping and
Yep.
packed, and she was this model, and she was abused by her stepdaddy, and
But it was something about mothering. It was something about mothering, and that's what the issue was. Is that there was nothing that Sansa Ray was acting like, and she only had Dominique at the time. She didn't have Justice. She was
Mm.
acting like she was a first time mother, and like
Oh dang.
hey, B, you went out. Your
She
signal
went
messed
out.
up.
Oh wow. Oh, I missed that one.
All right, let me go ahead and play some
Mm.
more while we get
Okay.
our signal together.
All of the single mothers live in Chicago. No, it's single mothers every fucking where. So that means it's more than one man doing this. But y'all want so badly to believe the bullshit that y'all tell yourself so you won't have to take accountability for it. Stop telling women what women should be doing and start focusing more on being better men and producing better men. That way, when women walking around in these streets, we could choose a good man with a blindfold on. Because it'd be so many of y'all out there, we'll never run into a deadbeat dad.
what
We will
about
never
choosing a
have
good
the
woman?
opportunity to choose the wrong guy. Because there's so many of y'all that's good. It would be easy to avoid a bad black man. There's the truth right there. But y'all don't get that. Y'all don't understand that. When y'all sit here and y'all talk about all of y'all negative experiences with single mothers, right? Do y'all try to make it seem like those negative single mothers are the minority? No. You make it seem like they're the majority. Like the majorities of single mothers are on Section 8. No, that's not true. The
Who?
average single mother will never be able to run a household on Section 8. It can't work. It's not, no.
Wait a
What?
minute.
What?
Majority of single mothers are out here working, especially the mothers in Atlanta.
Uh, Go ahead,
Who?
Brady. Then go ahead, Lotus.
No,
Okay.
let Lotus go first, cause I'm sitting here laughing. Go ahead, Lotus.
Y'all know look, y'all my internet is terrible. But anyway, real quick before the shit cut out, I know this bitch talking about running a household on Section 8. Ma'am, the household, the home, the majority of the home payment is paid for via Section 8. What is you saying? If you receive food stamps, you're fine. What are you saying? Most women who are of a certain, it takes $20 to not qualify for these governmental programs. This bitch, ma'am, you lived off the government for a good 5 years at least that we know of, and I'm speculating for the majority of your life. She got a lot of goddamn nerve. And the women in Atlanta, a lot of the women, and I know a lot of people in Atlanta. I have a ton of family in Atlanta. Most of the women I know who live in Atlanta are very fabulous, have no children, and are doing very well for themselves. They're doing what Sansa Ray wished she was doing. Okay, these women are in their 40s, no children. Either they're single or they're married, and they're making six figures, and they're living very comfortably. So, bitch, what is you saying?
And what is this shit about? If all the men were good men and produced good men,
That part.
then they could walk. Women could walk around blindfold and just take a man, and he would be a good man. But what? But does a good man want a good woman?
That part. Thank
Okay,
you, Randy, because that's what I wanted to say. Like,
damn,
what about us?
right.
There's no qualifications for us. We're all great by default, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, every woman walking around is just a good woman. And so a good man of good standard and quality and substance, he wants you, Sansa Ray? Really? Okay. I think not. Your ass can't even get a job. How about you go get a GED? Do that.
That part.
You don't shut up. Ugh. Okay.
And take a bath.
Yes, with some soap and water, please. Please. Whew. I cannot. Mm-mm.
I was in Atlanta for 17 years. I rarely saw a single mother on public assistance or government assistance. They was all working a whole bunch of jobs and shit, doing a damn thing. That's the average single mother. So when I sit here and I talk about the difference between a high-end single mother and a low energy baby mama, y'all need to understand the low energy baby mama are minority. These high-end single mothers are out here and deserve for men to come inside of their households and help them with the community. If y'all leaders and y'all got all these resources and y'all these good men, why do y'all keep preaching that these women should be out here taking care of children alone instead of teaching other men take care of these women and the children that were abandoned by these fucked up men? If you're a good leader, you would say that. You would want these children to have a good man inside of that home so these children won't grow up later to be a problem. That's why good leadership is important inside of the Black community. But anytime a Black woman say, hey, I'm a single mother, it's, oh, she needs to be a single mother for the rest of her life and she needs to raise her kids alone and she should have just chose a good man the first time. Nah, because you know just as well as I do, it's a lot of shitty ass Black men out here. You know that shit. But y'all try to act like that's not true. It is. So don't sit here and try to tell me that majority of Black men are good men, but majority of single mothers ain't shit. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's way too many single mothers out here. Way too many single mothers out here. That's your proof that Black men struggling with the manhood department. It's proof. Way too many single mothers out here.
Wow.
And I don't mean single.
Wait, okay. Listen. I don't even know how to say this because I okay, so it's too many ain't shit men out here. Did you know the nigga was ain't shit when you laid down and fucked him and got pregnant? Or not? I'm not understanding. I'm just not really understanding what she's saying. So
Well,
she's
let me
saying
say this. Let
what?
me say
Say
this real quick.
okay, say
So,
it I am.
yes, there are some men out here who have abandoned their kids. Okay, and yes, there
Mm-hmm.
might be a large number of single mothers. Okay, but
Mm-hmm.
does single mean that the father is not in the child's life, or do single mean because they're not together and they're not married? See, that's what get all mashed up or whatever. But also, what about the women that make them own self single mothers? Because she made her own self a single mother. She
Thank
chose to
you.
move all the way to California instead of living in Georgia where that man can be closer and see his child.
Right. That's all I'm saying.
So
Thank you for saying that because I didn't want to come
so that
off,
man didn't
you
create
know,
her a single mother. She created herself a single mother.
exactly.
Period.
Come on now. She wants the men to be accountable, which they should. But do we as women, are we supposed to be accountable or no? I think both have to be accountable. Both of us, the men and the women, have to be accountable, not just the men. And so a woman can lay, okay, so what she's basically saying is, to me, is a woman can lay down and have, like her, she got 2 children by 2 different men. Okay, so she's 2-time baby mama. All right. So a good man is supposed to come in and scoop her up and help her raise these kids because you're the leaders. Is that what that's what it sounded like she's saying to me. They supposed to come in, and if you got 3, 4, 5 kids, and you're a single mom, then you come in so those children will have a man in the house. Is that what she's saying?
Can I interject?
Yeah. Help me understand, because I don't understand what the fuck
So
she's saying.
what's going on with Sansaray is Sansaray wants all of the men to, basically hold Priest's feet to the fire. She wants these
Yep.
men to make him
Yep.
be in her life, mostly
Yep.
in her life, because she's not interested in having a father for her son. Sansa
Exactly.
Ray wants
For her.
Priest, and
Yep.
Sansa Ray is very upset. I mean, we see her; she keeps going on these tirades. She's very upset that she did not get Priest.
Yep.
And remember, Priest was someone who was he had ED, didn't have a GED. This man had a little penis. I mean, she
Right.
has just all of these things that she has said about this man after the fact. And my thing is, ma'am, you should have selected better, because at the
Right.
age that Sansa Ray was, it made no sense at all that she decided to even deal with Priest.
Right.
And I'm just saying that nothing personally
Right.
against them, but when they were in the restaurant for their quote unquote first date, and Priest did not have his half for their Dutch date, my thing is, why did you even continue on?
Right.
Why
Now,
even
so
continue on
let me
in a
go to that part.
relationship with him?
Let me go to that part, misunderstood.
Mhm.
Because on the real, she mad because Priest didn't pay for her date. He didn't offer to pay for her date when she was trying to be the one like, oh, see, I got it. Oh, we should go Dutch. She's the one that brought that up. That's why I tell you, if I ever get into a conversation with Priest, I'm gonna ask him about that. And I'm gonna guarantee you, he gonna say that it was Sansa Ray's idea to go Dutch.
Because she's so masculine. And
Right.
that's
She
what the
always
problem
says
is.
that. Yeah, she always
She
talks
is
about paying
masculine. Mhm.
half.
Because Brandy, you and I know, and if Lotus is still up here on the panel, you all know.
I
We're
ain't paying for
ladies.
shit. Okay, I'm not
We're
paying for
ladies,
shit.
and
Not at
you're going
all.
to allow for a man to let
Be
him
a
be a
man.
man.
I sure
Let
am.
him be a man.
Exactly.
My purse is
You're
closed.
going to play your position as a woman,
Exactly.
and it's not really a play, because this is who we are. We're
Right.
women.
Right.
We're
Exactly.
ladies.
Exactly.
And
It's
so,
not wrong with that. It's not wrong with that.
and
It's
it's
not
Right.
and it's
wrong with
not
it.
like I think my problem is always with Sansa Ray is that she always wants to demean
better.
women
Right.
for allowing a man to be a gentleman, and taking you out and pardoning you as a woman and treating you like a lady. Sansa
Once
Ray
again,
makes it seem like something is wrong with that, and then she'll denigrate women and say, oh, women are just after your money. But ma'am,
Right.
you barely knew Priest, and you were asking this
Exactly.
man that you barely knew to pay your phone bill. So
Exactly.
please help us to understand. So it's
Exactly.
okay. It's always okay for her to take advantage of men.
Mhm.
But women, oh, we're gold diggers. Oh, they're just using you all. It's that's what drives me bananas with her. She does not want to take accountability. And then she has all of this. It's like she doesn't know if she wants to be a lady. Does she want to be a man? She has all of this masculine energy. Get that bread, and
Right.
she got the Scooby-Doo shirt on, and this is too much. And then she is so incredibly burly. It drives
She
me
is.
crazy to hear
Yeah.
someone like she'll just bulk up and just start like getting enraged. And it's just
Yep.
like, where did that come from? Like, you
Yep.
don't know if you want to be a man, you don't know if you want to be a woman. Ma'am, tone it down. She does
Once
not,
again,
she
what
doesn't
you
know.
right? What it goes back to what Miss LT said. She's never when pre stepped in the light. She's never been treated like that. She's never been treated like that. And I said that. I said she
Mm,
never been treated like that to the point where she didn't know how to act.
Well,
that's a damn
that's
shame.
horrible
It
That's
is.
because
sad.
It
Yep.
is.
no one ever
She was
taught
used to get
her.
she was used to get treated like a jump off. She was okay with it. That's why she come out. That's why it's like, what woman comes out and says that?
This is
Oh, yeah, I
crazy.
was a side chick to what? Who?
Yeah.
But
For
she's
real?
boasting about being a
Been a
side
side
chick.
chick. Yep.
But
Exactly.
then it makes no sense. And then let me just say this. So it sounds right. If you're listening, miss, let me explain something to you. A lady is supposed to know, or let me just say it this way. A woman is supposed to know how to be and when to be. And you have totally missed the mark on it because you have no clue. But anyway, when she was on Obsidian's panel, and it was a man that was, doing whatever he was doing in the chat, and Obsidian was like, he was addressing the guy. She's all jumping in, and he was like, Sansa Ray, I got this. She was talking all over him. So there he was, protecting her, treating her like a lady. She has no idea when to be and how to be, because if she knew that, she would have known, let me just sit back, let me be quiet. She was on that panel. A high value man came up on the panel and she was all like, who's this? She has no idea how to act around people, men. She doesn't know how to fall back. Keep your mouth closed. Keep your legs closed. She doesn't know. I just don't get it. Like, who raised you? And I know you were listening to our live stream when I asked you that before. And then you parroted back and try to make it seem like that was your words. But I asked you before, ma'am, who raised you? Sit your tired ass down somewhere. You chose to be a single mother.
Yep.
You keep on highlighting the fact that priests abandoned you and your unborn child, because let's be clear about that. You went to California with a baby in your belly.
Exactly.
You did not board that flight with a baby in yourself. You went to California. You had the baby when you touched down, whenever you gave birth. But you highlight the fact that priests abandoned justice. But what about what you did to your daughter?
Once again,
let's talk about that.
How can you abandon? I say this before many live streams go. How can you abandon something you never met?
Right.
I don't know.
He wasn't at the birth.
Right.
Nope.
And she's like, oh, the whole time she was pregnant, abandoned, left for dead in the hotel. She's talking about, oh, well, priest said that I shouldn't eat sugars and I shouldn't eat this because it's not good for the baby. Ma'am, why are you not following priest's diet now? Because you're fat. Okay. You're fat. Okay. You are ginormous. And the reason why you're so fat, because the medication that you're on, they need to do some maintenance. Your face is all bloated. And ma'am, you are far off the mark of high value. Value meal at McDonald's, yes, but not high value, okay? Take care. And let me tell you something. You didn't do anything to dismantle misunderstood, because I'm always going to be who I am, okay? Night.
That part.
B, I think B want to say something. Then I'm gonna play some more.
Okay.
Go ahead, unmute. I don't think she can hear me. B, you there? Okay. Well, let me get a quick shout out. Then we're gonna go ahead and roll some more to the spiritual donation. Got right here. Initial MT, much love for your spiritual donation. Hold on. Initials LN, much love for your spiritual donation. Initials WE, much love for your spiritual donation. Okay, we're working on the third hour once again. Amaz, make sure the likes are up. The cash app is going down, so that's good. Well, let's make sure we get the likes up. They're gonna be right here again. All right.
Yeah, I could hear you. I don't know why you couldn't hear me.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
we can hear you.
Okay. All right, cool. No, no, no. And that was a read for your ass, Ray. The thing about it is that everything that she said was true. She was chasing something, and she's like talking about some. She wasn't whatever misunderstood said. Ma'am, you was chasing broke baby batter. I mean, you chased down a man and locked him down for some broke baby sperm. I mean, and you mad because, like she said, you abandoned yourself. He didn't abandon that child. You abandoned yourself when you took that baby, that fetus that was in your body, and you took him to a whole nother city and a whole nother state. But the thing about it is that Sansa Ray will never understand is that no one ever considers, she don't consider herself high value. And that's the thing about it. This is all a delusion. And the most fucked up part about it is justice ain't nothing but he's a casualty. He's nothing but a casualty. And the thing about it is, Sansa Ray love to say this bullshit about women who are single mothers. And another commentator who I will not name on this platform, he says it all the time. Single mothers are women who are divorced. You know, I'm not saying, and this is not a pejorative thing. This don't make me better. I was a single mother, and I was a baby mama, and I was a wife, and I'm a single mother because I'm getting a divorce. And there is a difference. And you know what legal protections of marriage does is
Okay, you messing,
Uh,
let's mess it up again, B.
yeah, but B is right. There is a difference, and she wants to say a high end single moms and the baby mamas. Oh, she back. Okay.
yeah. What it doesn't do is give you better internet, but legal the legal protections that it does give you, and then also there's an attachment. What she's missing is when a man loves a woman, he 9 times out of 10 loves that offspring because he
Yes.
loves the mother, because that man forms a bond with that baby that is
Yes.
in the uterus of the woman that he loves. It doesn't matter if that child is biologically his or not. And that is because she is so fucked up and so damaged. She's never been loved by a man that did not want to put his penis inside of her. And I hate to be graphic like that, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
And Sansa Ray will never understand that because she's so damaged and she's not even, I'm not saying she's incapable of being loved. She's incapable of loving herself. Therefore, she will never be loved by someone else because you can only be
right,
loved by someone else if you love yourself first. And she don't love
exactly.
that baby because if she loved that baby, she would love herself. She's incapable of love and she's incapable of being loved. And with that, I said what the fuck I said.
Yeah,
Amen.
that's right. That's right. All of that.
Single
Nothing
mother,
else
as
to
in
say.
she ain't get married. I mean, single mother, she raising her children alone. That's the problem. Basic knowledge of black male group. Fear smoke from other male groups. Okay. Thank you. Y'all got the smoke for black women, but not other races of men. Your competition is other races of men, not your women. Other races of men. They got y'all beat. They defeat y'all on a regular. Do you know how many times men of other races have conquered black men? You know why they conquer black men? Because black men sitting here talking about some who gonna protect us? What the fuck you talking about? You the warrior, you the king. You
Damn, I have my mic on mute. Now she wants to talk about the white man being an enemy.
What the fuck is she talking about? That they
She seen
I
something. She said
I
something in the comment section that
this bitch
triggered
gonna
her,
this
and
bitch
now
gonna
she
make
wants
me
them.
smoke weed again. I ain't smoked since I was 20 something years old. God damn, I need to be high or something to understand. Maybe it's a twilight
Yeah,
or
she seen
somewhere.
something in her chat
What?
that triggered her, and now she wants to bring the white man up. Like, oh, see, hey, you got to smoke for black women, but you ain't got to smoke for the white man, and thinking this shit funny at that.
And why does she got this thing that okay, so men are the protectors? Yes, they are. But women, we're not to protect. To a point, we do protect Sansa Ray, but you wouldn't know because you've never been in a real relationship, be it married or having a real true partner. Because yes, my husband protects me, but I also protect him too, because when he comes home to a peaceful house.
Yes,
He comes
ma'am.
home to a well-cooked meal. He comes home to love. He comes home to a woman that listens to him vent and loves him unconditionally. That is protecting your man. Not in the
Peace is
same way that a
protection.
man protects a woman. What the fuck are you talking about?
Peace is protection for a man.
Thank
You are
you.
absolutely correct, especially a black man in this climate.
Thank you.
That's a
That's
bitch
all
who
I'm
don't know what you're talking
saying.
about. Peace
Which,
is protection for them.
yes. They don't want to come home to your bullshit you talking. Sansa Ray.
Ain't wash
See,
Damn.
your
Sansa Ray
ass.
think that
Ain't cleaned up.
Sansa Ray think
Ain't
that
did
she can't
shit.
get a man because she's a baby mom, but she can't get a man because of who she is. Now we've listened to Sansa Ray for over 5 years, and every man that she's been with, she has claimed to have cheated on her. That
Yeah,
says
listen,
something.
I was married and I got a divorce. So technically I was a single mom for a period of time, but I got remarried. Okay. So don't tell me that it ain't good men out here. Okay. But she ain't got her shit together. Okay. She don't have her shit together. And as good as Andre was, so she tells everybody on YouTube about her daughter's dad, why she didn't marry him? What happened? Why they didn't
Exactly.
get together?
Exactly.
Well,
Excuse me, can I say something,
she made him
Brandy?
a baby daddy
But what I'm saying, she talked so highly of him. Why didn't he
like
marry?
he
Why
right.
did they
Like
get
he the best
married?
thing smoking. Exactly.
So why didn't he
Um,
marry you?
because he was
Brandy,
bisexual at the time.
Not bisexual.
Brandy, when you
Yeah,
remarried, were you wearing a Scooby Doo shirt?
Ooh,
Oh no, baby.
Well,
I
see,
had
that's why. That's why.
no, no,
That's
baby.
why. And I know you didn't have
Mm-mm.
on like casket ready makeup, right?
Oh no, horny,
And
not at
you didn't have on
all.
that horrible wig, so that's why. And
Mm-mm,
you
what's
weren't
the word?
saying
girlfriend.
bread. You weren't saying bread, were you?
Nah, I wasn't saying,
Yeah,
nah, I
that's
don't
that's
think
Not
I've
why.
got
ever said
value.
bread,
He's
girl.
not
I
got
had on
value
heels
enough
and
for that.
lace. Okay, I was
Just look
ready.
at this. Look at
Clearly,
her.
he's
She
not
doesn't
valuable for
even
that.
look at her. She was a model, and she has on that
Period.
cardigan that washes her out totally, and then the eyeshadow on, and it's just like what's going on here? What's going on?
Oh
That is high
God.
value. We don't know nothing about that. What is she saying?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's couture.
It's
yeah, that's the
couture. We
tour
don't know nothing about
girl.
that. That's haute
Yeah.
couture, child. We don't know nothing about
Couture blue
Yeah.
light special.
That's a
I'm
that's
done.
$100 million face beat right there.
And did somebody say earlier, like, how could a Sansaray as a millionaire bring the black community together? Did somebody say that earlier?
Oh Lord.
Because, like, somebody was saying, like, how she can, like, or did she ask that question? How can she bring the black community together? She could buy TVs again, right?
There we go.
Right. But how is
And
she
buy
talking
bottles in
about
the
the
club.
why is she talking about the community when she tells you in the next breath she's not a part of the community? She
Because
Right.
she
lives in
hates
Northern
blacks.
California with the white people.
Exactly.
Right.
So how you in the community, girl?
There you go.
I don't understand.
She's exempt from the systemic racism because she
Mhm.
lives in a very, very rich area, even though she's the only black person there. Oh, okay.
Okay.
But that's the
Very,
Mm.
very
thing, though.
rich.
She doesn't see herself. Sansa Ray thinks that she's this middle-aged white woman.
Girl.
Yeah, shit. The way she talk, yeah, that's what it sounds like.
But you know what? Tommy said this years ago, and I hate to quote him, but Tommy said, Sansa Ray, she looks in the mirror, she doesn't see herself, she sees another dog. It's like, the dog that
Mhm.
looks in the mirror and he barks. It's you. But he doesn't realize it's him. She looks in the
Mm.
mirror, she sees another Sansa Ray. She don't see herself.
Wow.
She see a whole nother bitch.
Well, I cannot
That's
wait.
deep. Well,
I
that's
can't
deep.
wait until she gets that Negro wake up call. I'm going to be
Yeah.
right there, front and center.
Baby, and
Man,
you
I
know when
can't
she
I
wait.
gonna
can't.
get it? She gonna get it when Justice starts school, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh, cause
Okay.
she in a predominantly white area, and when
Yeah.
that little black boy step into that school,
Hmm.
oh, she gonna get a reality check.
And they're
Okay.
gonna call him aggressive. They're going to label him. I mean, even in the
Yes.
we know that there are things wrong. He has behaviors. Let me say that. Not I don't.
Mhm.
Yes.
The boy exhibits behaviors. Let me say that. Let me
Yeah.
be very correct in what I'm saying. He exhibits behaviors, but
Mm-hmm.
they already label our children, especially our
Yes.
boys. Boys are always labeled.
Always.
Black boys, excuse me. He's
Always.
exhibiting behaviors. She's a single mother. She's
Yep.
of a lower income bracket because they
Yep.
know where the hell you coming from based on your zip code. So they're
Mm-hmm.
already prejudging you. They know exactly she's not a formally educated person because they tried to pull the wool over my mother's eyes, and my mother was an educator. And she was like, "No, you what you're not gonna do is this." They're
Yep.
going to pull the wool over her eyes. She's going to
Mm-hmm.
let them label that child, put him
Yep.
somewhere, and that boy is going to act out one time, and they're going to suspend that little Negro or expel him or put him,
Yes.
he's never going to, and I don't want to speak that over him because I'm really not trying to speak that over him. I'm just saying truth. And if
It's gonna
Sansaray is
happen.
listening to this, Sansaray, if you are within the sound of my voice, you need
Yep.
to get your shit together for your son because they are going to put that child away, and he is going to be in the 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 education to prison pipeline. They're
Yes.
gonna label that baby very early
They
because
do it
you
to
have
black
done him.
boys. They do it to
You have
black
done
boys. I
you
went
have
through
done
it.
justice, a great injustice by not
Mhm.
putting him in early, what is that, pre-K and
Mhm.
early
Yeah, he should
intervention,
have gone to
all of those
pre-K.
things. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Mhm. Mhm.
And that's it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Manga says that he would buy tickets. He would buy tickets for the parent teacher meeting. Yeah, I would like to see that because she's going to go ballistics. She's going to go ballistic when they tell
Yes.
her what's going on with her son because we definitely know there's some challenges there, and there's challenges with Sansaray. And so justice, there's like no hope for this little boy, and that's always been my concern, the little boy.
Yeah, me
Because,
too.
yeah, he should have never, been the result of this ramen noodle love or whatever that
Oh,
foolishness was between
Ramen
the
ramen
two
noodle
of
noodle
them.
romance. Was it a
love.
ramen noodle
Right.
romance?
The ramen noodle romance. Yes, yes,
In the extended stay, because that's exactly what it
yeah.
was.
It's
Wow.
crazy, and I never thought that we would still be here talking about this.
Yep.
When they were in there before the baby was here, they were in there moving and grooving to their little, and she was so like I
She
never
was
seen
happy,
poor folks so
happy,
happy
happy.
about that. She was happy,
Happy and homeless. Okay, that's the
right,
reality.
Happy, horny, and homeless. Because I don't
Oh
want
right,
man.
nobody.
all of that. And
Mm-mm,
I'm sitting up here saying, "Whoa,
mm-mm.
like y'all really are doing this thing." And they conceived that little boy that night.
Hmm.
He
Thank
got
you,
a belly.
dancing
She
and
had a belly
romancing.
full of booze, and they
Mm.
had their ramen noodles, and they were happy.
You want to sing
And
a
Hmm.
little
she's
song?
so upset that somebody
I keep
somebody
telling
else has
y'all,
that happy now.
right?
That's
Hey,
crazy.
hey. I keep on telling y'all the way she was gazing at that screen when Priest was holding
Mm-hmm.
her, she was looking at her like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, see, I got a man. I
She
told you I
was.
could get a man. I'm
She
like, man,
was.
boy,
Ain't
I'm
no
It
so
was
serious
fucking
so
for her.
way.
creepy
Ain't no
too.
way.
It was so creepy the way she looked at that screen. Like,
Yeah.
like you said, STL. It's like she looked at. She was like, "Yeah, yeah." And how many babies? You want this many babies? You gonna have a baby with me?
Oh
Like that
man.
is so weird. Like,
Yeah,
who
it
wants
was.
to? I mean, who wants to? I mean, for me, at a certain age and a certain income level, I don't want no more kids. Hell, I don't even want a dog. I got a fish over here, and I forget to feed his ass. I'll be like, well, he might be dead. I mean, what the at 35 plus, and I'm not. If you've never had a child, I get that. But Sansa Ray had already had a child. You're not married. You footloose and damn near fancy free. Why on God's green earth would you want to? You not even settled. You don't even have your own apartment and a
And you having a
vehicle
baby.
and
Okay.
you want to purposefully have a baby. Now if you slip up, I mean shit happens. But you did that shit on purpose, girl. It couldn't be me.
I can't even listen. I can't even get to the baby part. I'm trying to understand how you be with a man in a motherfucker's extended stay. I just never.
Mm-mm.
I can't. I just.
Mm-mm.
You can
Mm-mm.
call me what you want to call me, but are you serious? In my
Brandy, that
con,
was a come up though. That was
in
a come up.
in my Kanye
Uh-uh.
voice now, I
Mm.
ain't saying I'm a gold digger,
But
but I ain't fucking with no broke nigga. Okay,
period.
period. And we ain't doing extended stays. I never heard of an extended stay until
Until
I
this
heard.
story. Right.
Yep, I didn't even know what that
I
was.
ain't
What
been
the
to
fuck is an
extended. You
extended?
travel long
Extend.
term. That's what
What
you
is an
doing when you
extended
traveling
stay?
for years.
I
Or you
promise y'all,
staying
I
somewhere
never
on a
heard of it.
contract.
Mhm.
I never heard of an extended stay. I know about hotels. But It's
Right.
you know, you go on vacation, you live in a hotel, you get with your guy, y'all go to the hotel for the weekend. But people live
Yeah.
in apartments, townhouses, condos, or homes. I didn't know that
But
they lived
extended
in
stays
the
are for
fucking
like,
hotel.
if you want to contract work or you vacationing with your kids, you there for a week or
Okay.
two. I mean that's how I come about it. I would
But I'm
never
talking about
imagine.
building a family,
No, hell no.
having
No,
a
no,
Or you
baby.
hell
anywhere you
no,
there, your
hell
insurance
no.
places you there. If you were in a fire, I do know
Girl,
that that's
yeah,
happened.
Okay.
exactly.
But that ain't
Yeah.
nowhere that you conceive a fucking kid. You know how crazy that sounds to say, hey baby, where was I conceived? Or you tell the stories or whatever. You was conceived in an extended stay on YouTube, child. I mean,
The,
seriously.
the extended stay on you on Route
Stay baby.
44.
What the fuck? A Sutter home extended stay baby.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, you know what kind of complex I'd have behind that?
Okay.
Extended stay. Yeah, that's crazy
You
though. Well,
not even a Hilton. You're not even a Hilton baby. You're not even a
mm-mm,
Hilton hoe baby. I mean, what the fuck?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
mm-mm.
Can I do the Hilton at
No, not
least?
even a Hojo.
We
Just
at Route 66.
Child.
Extended stay.
Y'all don't even have free breakfast. I mean, what the
Damn.
fuck?
Oh.
I think she also put like washing your ass in Walmart on the map. Nobody knew about that. Who knew?
Right. Shit.
I don't even like using
I
the
never heard of
bathroom at
that.
Walmart. Look, I try to hold that shit till I get home. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll wait till I get home. I'll wait. Who the fuck gonna wash
I
their ass
literally,
in the wall?
I can't even go into a Walmart bathroom. I rarely shop at Walmart anyway because it's just the ghetto
Oh,
for me. But I certainly cannot go into one of the lavatories because absolutely not.
Mm-mm.
does the
After this
water
story, no.
the
I'm
water
scarred for
don't even
life.
get hot when you use the
Literally.
bathroom in the public bathrooms? Does
Wait
the
a minute.
water get hot? Because
But
normally
do
the
you
water
pull
be
your pants
cold.
down? Do you pull
I
your pants
don't
and your
know.
drawers down and like
But
cleanse
what
like
about people that come in to use the bathroom and you
right?
sitting
Right.
there
That's a
washing your
Exactly.
ass?
situation. That's the worst.
How did he do it?
How do you
Bitch
do
ain't got no
it?
pride.
Do you
That's the
wait?
thing.
Do
She
you
doesn't
put
have no shame.
right? Do
None.
She
you take
doesn't have
this?
no shame.
None.
She
I would like
probably
her
was
to
just looking at
explain
them.
that.
Can you imagine? She probably said some trolls came in the bathroom.
But I'm trying. I would like for her to explain that. Do you put the soap and water on your towel and then go back into the stall and then wash it and then come back out,
Oh my
rinse the
god.
towel off with
Wait a
water and
minute.
then go back in there? I'm not
No.
understanding how you do that.
But wait. Remember she said she was such a fan of Bath and Body Works that she couldn't use the Bath and Body Works anymore because the mosquitoes in the Ford Explorer were biting her ass and I told her
She
I
said
remember when
that.
she said that. Yeah, yeah, the
Yeah, I
mosquito.
remember that. Yeah, she said she had it on. It was attracting the mosquitoes.
And
Need to
they was
turn her ass
fucking in the
off.
car. Well, how
Yeah.
you having sex with mosquitoes biting your ass? What is that? I was Lord help
that
me.
was a
What?
prank, okay? It was a prank. She enjoyed it. They was running
I
What?
sex
think
trains
the
on her.
I think the thing that ticks me off is that she just speaks like it's so normal. Like she talks like these things are normal. The mosquitoes was biting my ass. And I'm sitting up here saying, man, you should be indoors. Like all
Right.
of the things that she says, like she talks about like that moment in time. She talks about it like it's like everybody's doing
Right.
this. Like everybody's washing up
Right.
in Walmart's bathroom and
But wait.
everybody's throwing in extended stays and creating babies. And like it's just normal.
Oh,
This is normal to her.
y'all lying. Wait a minute.
Weird.
She said the
Oh,
mosquitoes was biting her
She
ass and
said
she
they
Yeah,
was
were
still
I
biting
remember
her
that.
fucking.
Yeah,
ass.
yeah, Brandy.
I do remember that.
She said it.
Like,
Yeah.
like a normal person, when you live in a house, something Sansaray might not never know nothing about. You get a random mosquito bite. You be like, where the fuck that mosquito bite come from? It must
Right.
have came through it snuck through the screen or
Scream.
came through when
Right.
I was coming through the door or whatever. Sansaray said them bitches was in the back seat of that Ford Explorer tearing her ass the fuck.
and
Okay,
she
they
and
was
she
eating
having she
her
having
ass and not
sex.
in a good way. Okay.
Wow. How do
Well,
how do you
she
have sex like that? It's like you jump on it and then you hitting your ass because you got mosquitoes on you, but you're trying to get a nut, and then you hitting your
Man.
ass. Oh my God.
First of all, I'm homeless, and I gotta worry
Child.
about if the police is coming by while I'm riding or doing whatever I'm doing.
Okay.
It's a no for me.
Hey, maybe they was in the back where the dock is at. You know what I'm saying? They pulled back there.
Well, you know, them motherfuckers with the CDL, they beep, 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 all the beep, beep, beep in the back, backing up in the dock, dropping them loads off. Look, Priest was dropping loads off inside Saray. Heavy loads. Okay?
That's fucked up.
She's talking about
That's
it was like we were camping. Stop it. That's not like camping.
Girl, they was glamping.
that's struggle
okay?
love for
They were
real. That's some
glamping.
struggle
You
love.
They
never
were
lied.
glamping. It was very glamorous for her.
Because I first heard this shit, I'm sitting here, my mouth was wide the fuck up. I'm like, hold the fuck up. First of all, if I'm homeless, fuck it ain't on my mind.
Okay.
Okay. I can't. It couldn't be me.
I can't. Exactly.
Ain't no juice flowing nowhere. It's like
Right.
we homeless.
I'm
Goddamn.
sure to be fucking. I'm sorry.
I'm right. Yeah, I'm like you. It's a no for me too,
It's a no
B.
for me.
It's a no. It's a hell no.
Agenda.
Right.
She
Hell no.
had an agenda. She wanted to make sure that she secured that baby.
Yeah.
That's a
So
Medicaid
he
baby.
was going to do it everywhere, anywhere and everywhere.
That's a benefit baby. Okay.
What you say, a Medicaid, baby?
Girl, that's a benefit baby. She said, I'm gonna get all the rest of this EBT, this SNAP, this Medicaid.
For the next
I'm gonna
18
get a
years.
SSDI check. 'Cause
18
I'm
years,
crazy. The
18
baby finna be
years.
slow, all kind of shit. Look, that's
Yeah. She'll get that 18 years.
18 years. 18
Wow.
years. One of your kids got you for 18 years. Okay.
Priest
In
told
the great
Tommy.
prophet of Kanye West.
Priest told Tommy that Sansaray pulled him back in, so that's what she pulled him back in for. That's crazy.
Insane.
That.
And she's sitting up here trying to be a life coach. Girl,
That's what part kills me.
You
That's
a
what
life
kills me,
coach.
life coach.
You a life
Like,
coach.
Who the fuck life you gonna correct when your shit is fucked up?
That bitch
And still messed up.
She couldn't coach me to walk outside. Really?
How you gonna be a life coach when you faked your death? You
right.
That's crazy. You faked your death and then you came back. You resurrected as a life coach, really?
Came back like nothing happened. She came back
Right.
home
No.
like nothing happened.
She came back just like regular. Well, first she came back peeking.
Right.
Peeking.
Peeking and singing, right?
That's why I said she dropped a whole single.
Right.
Right. About Priest.
This
bitch is crazy.
She's crazy.
Oh,
she sat there for a whole hour just in the dark.
Oh my
I
God!
swear, I don't tell nobody about this. I don't tell
don't.
nobody about this.
No, you can't.
You know we can't tell nobody.
You can't. Because motherfucker gonna sit there like, motherfucker, get the fuck up out of here.
Right.
You must be crazy too.
Right.
Y'all crazy by practice. What the fuck?
Oh my God!
You see, she's straight jacket crazy with a Scooby Doo shirt. Maybe that jacket, maybe that cardigan is her straight jacket because she wear that all the time.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's cardigan.
Crazy.
It's her emotional security cardigan. Okay. It's gotta be.
Yes. She always has that on.
Yeah, she really is
mental.
Yeah.
And I mean, she goes from like you see the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, like as soon as somebody, all you have to do is just say one little thing and she is going ballistic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But misunderstood. Did you hear? So every time she get kind of caught up,
You break it up. You break it up, baby.
Her goes into that New York accent.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate the way she talks. Oh my gosh, I hate that accent.
That New York, that Upper East dialect thing.
She
does.
Yes.
Every time she get triggered, somebody says something about Justice being autistic, and her whole code and verbiage and dialect switch. That's insane.
It did.
He said he never heard the single.
I have never said that. Yeah, she does. She gets that New York. It's like, girl. Okay.
And it's like, well, what personality is that? It's just like, wow. And then she has that little girl personality that comes out. It's just like, gosh, she is It's just too much. Like, who are you today? But who is she right here? This is the white woman right here in this picture.
That's Susan.
That's Susan.
Is that
Oh, okay.
Susan?
That's Susan.
Okay.
Okay.
That laughing gets on my nerves. She's
And then
always like, "What's funny? Why are
She
you
funny.
laughing?"
All them voices in
Yeah.
her head is fucking funny. That's what's funny.
Yeah, that's just what that is, because that's just too much with all that giggling. She can't even just a complete sentence without she can't.
Laughing. Yeah.
She
It's
just
like
starts giggling out of nowhere. It's like, wow, it's crazy.
weird. It's weird. It's really
Isn't that
weird.
scary though? Like,
Yeah.
and that's the scarier part is she has no self-awareness. Like everyone can see it but her.
No, she's not in control.
Everybody.
Yeah,
It
she's
can't
not
be
in
everybody.
control.
It can't
Yeah.
be everybody.
She said
Right.
her motivational speaker personality.
Mm.
Well, what personality is that says bread? Because I want to just strangle that one.
I haven't heard. I ain't
I
heard
hate
that
that
since.
personality because it's like she's stuck in the
right, the 80s.
Superfly. That's the Superfly
Exactly.
personality.
Yeah, that is, isn't
the
it?
80s, right?
Oh,
That
They
shit
don't
was
even
70 to 80s. After that, you know what I'm saying?
right. Who
You
says
know,
bread
your
anymore?
paper, you know.
Yeah, get your coin or
bread.
paper,
We
your
gotta get our
bag.
bread. Look, I said get into a bag. Now I say that shit in a hot second. I'm getting into a
Yeah,
bag, baby.
get your
Okay,
bag,
get the
honey.
bag.
Get your coins. What is
Finna
she
get
That's
my
talking about?
coin.
relatable though. That's relatable. That's now.
She
Right.
said, "Get your bread."
Get
It's
bread.
like I got bread in the kitchen. What does you mean?
I sure
Get
do.
your bread.
She
Like
said that
she's
shit like
stuck
she
in
want
the
to make a
90s
sandwich.
era. She's
Right.
stuck in Biggie's era. Like, ma'am,
No, that shit was 80s. That's the last
was
time I heard
it
that
80s?
shit.
I'm
Bread,
like,
yeah.
It was the 70s, 80s. Yeah.
golly.
That's
Damn.
crazy. Weirdo.
I
Poor
don't
Yeah,
little
you know
baby
what?
though.
Damn, bitches want to stick me for my paper. You right. That's right. Cause that was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's somewhere else. That's a whole different bitch.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and roll some more.
Okay.
Got the strategy. You supposed to be child. Child. We're not supposed to protect our black sons either. We're supposed to support and protect each other in different ways. Everybody claims there's nobody they know, right? When you know damn well you got some homeboys out there that ain't shit. You got some homeboys out there that you know treat women like shit. You know he treat women like shit, but you think it's cool. You dapping him up for cheating on his wife or sleeping with a whole bunch of women or misleading a woman, making that woman think he ain't got a wife, but he's sleeping with her though. Come on, man. Every man know a guy like that. Every man. Come on, man. Here's the narrative. Here we go with this bullshit. Black women control sex and reproduction. Okay, let's go over
They
this one more
do.
time. Black women control sex and reproduction until a black man comes into her life pretending that he want to be something that he don't want to be. These men are out in these streets making these women believe that they want to be with these women. They're telling these women that they want marriage and relationships and all types of shit, and they're lying to these women just to get some ass. For what? We live in an era where women will give out casual sex like it's nothing. Well, at least that era is ending because women are starting to wise up on y'all. It's plenty of men out here lying to women just so they can sleep with two women at the same time. How could we possibly have control of sex and reproduction if we're consistently being lied to by men? Because
What
Now I was
happened?
gonna say, if you sit here and believe them motherfucking lies, that's on you.
But what is her issue if she's the other woman that they're sleeping with? Isn't she the side chick?
Exactly.
So I don't really understand her argument. I really don't.
That too. Oh my God.
the second a man says, hey, I love you, I want to be with you, I want you to be my wife, I want you to be my everything, we actually believe y'all, especially if you have the behavior associated with it. And then we all in love with you, building this household, building things, doing things with you, loving you like crazy. Next thing you know, we done looked through your phone or seen some bitch on social media.
Hold up. What the fuck you looking through his phone for? I mean, you don't trust him.
contact us telling us that they sleeping with you. Come on, let's stop the bullshit. Let's stop the bullshit here. This is what's happening. Men have been getting over. Men have been getting over on these women. And then you got women out there who have given up completely and they're just like, okay, I'll go ahead and just be the side chick. We got women like this damn Krishan chick. She done gone back and forth with this damn blue-faced dude, and now she's sitting here pregnant again. She done had 11 abortions by this dude. After the first two, I don't know. After the first one, I don't know how she kept having more after that. And now she's sitting here pregnant and she don't want to get an abortion.
She said she don't know how she kept having more. She kept opening her legs, Sanjay. She kept opening up. That's the problem.
But Sansa did the same thing.
Right.
I don't understand this woman. This woman she admitted to having 8 abortions.
Yeah.
So what is her argument? I don't really understand why she's always demonizing other women for the same things that she's done herself.
Well, she wants, like I said, she wants to be like she's the better person now. It's the life coach.
So does she think that she has rebranded herself because that was years ago?
Right. Yeah, that was so long ago.
She really needs to shut her mouth. Because really, Sansa Ray, she doesn't really even have like any leverage to even speak over people, to even say anything. She should just shut up, sit back and learn some things, because she doesn't have a right to even speak on what other women are doing. She doesn't have a right to, like, her argument about men that cheat, when she serially dated married men.
Right.
And this was a constant practice of hers. She had a whole video coaching women about how to deal with married men. So I don't understand why now she's talking about men that cheat. And she gets very upset about it. Weird. Just a weird woman.
They ain't going her way. Shit didn't go her way. As long as it go her way, it's all good.
So if the whole situation with Priest had worked out, and if she was next in line to be his wife, then, like, I would love to know what would she be talking about now if her and Priest were together.
Like I said, she be on her, oh, y'all women, y'all need to amp y'all game up and stop bullshitting and get y'all a man.
Crazy.
That's what she'd have been like.
So she wants you guys to jump on Priest and make him come back to her so she can have a man. She's weird.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Basically, every time they see Priest, tell him he ain't take care of his kid. Tell them you're dusty because you only make $11 an hour.
And this dude is telling her he don't want to have nothing to do with her. And he got 2 baby mamas already. This is stupid. See, I would have been happy for her if she'd have got out of that situation with him without a pregnancy, because they be violently beating each other. But she is about to bring a baby into this world when she's not even ready for that shit herself. But she wants somebody to love her so bad because this dude was the dude she wanted to love her, and he don't. He was using her ass for money. The whole relationship was him getting what he could out of her.
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Let me get this right. Anybody else on the panel?
I can't see anybody. I don't
No, okay. But
yeah, I'm here.
To my knowledge, Blueface was the rapper. And this Krishan chick, I'm assuming she was on his show that he had. So how was he using her for money when he gave her the opportunity?
And see, I'm not really familiar with that whole thing. And I see that she talks about this person. I'm not really familiar. I just don't really know what her argument is when she herself has done the same thing, but she's making this her argument. And it's just weird. It's weird that she's following what these 20-year-olds are doing.
Yeah, that is too. That's why
it's just weird.
But like I said, dude, he was the rapper, and she was just the Flavor of Love all deal. He had a show, something like that, and somehow they got to, actually mingling. But like I said, if anything, how was he using her? That's the part I don't get. She just said that she was the guy was using the girl. I'm
And she
like,
says
how?
that all the time.
Right.
That is her ideology. She, a guy is either using a woman or he's a pedophile because he's with someone that's really, really young. And it's just like something is just, well, we already know something is wrong with her. But it's just like her argument is that, she's in her 40s. She knows that she doesn't measure up.
Right.
And so she knows she'd had really, I just don't see this person having really any options.
No,
I don't see her having any
don't.
options at all.
She don't.
And
She
that's
don't,
what her
like I said,
argument is.
what 40-year-old guy is trying to entertain Chuck E. Cheese?
But I think that if her spirit and her personality was different, I think she just has so much baggage.
Yeah.
She needs to heal. And she's like, to me, she's been with way too many men and she hasn't healed. Do whatever you want to do. Huh?
She's not trying to.
She needs to heal though, because if she wants anyone to deal with her, she has to heal. Can you imagine sitting at the dinner table with her? And she just all of a sudden, it's just like this, the Jekyll Hyde kind of thing.
Right.
Exactly. Like that's weird. And that's probably why Priest was like, I can't do this anymore, because she was flipping her moods. She's bipolar. Yeah. And whatever else she has going on. And it's not stabilized. So it's just too much. Just imagine we're seeing her in these videos and in her live streams, but just imagine her real time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Real time. She's too much.
We're gonna roll some more.
All the money that she was earning or everything that she was doing signed over to him. She signed a contract for him to take every single dollar that she made. He's sitting there arguing with her, getting her ass drunk, knowing she likes him so much, knowing that anything could trigger this bitch. Anything that got to do with emotion. So he trigger her every single time for TV. She gonna turn around and have a baby by this dude. Come on, man. Y'all dudes be knowing what y'all doing. You pick the right ones, man. You pick the ones that you know prey. You prey on women. You know the ones who are weak. Men can tell when a woman is insecure. Men can tell when a woman is desperate. Men know, y'all know. Don't try to act like it. Don't try to act like you don't know. There is a serious conversation about police brutality and y'all trolling, and this is why no one takes the Black community seriously. Exactly. Because of the way you act on social media. Exactly.
Okay, this bitch saying exactly, but she the one he wasn't talking about this shit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly. Yes, you're right. Exactly. But you the main person that's going talking about this shit. Nobody else is talking about it. But you.
See, a whole bird brain.
We try to have solution-based conversation, and every time trolling has to happen. It's always somebody ignorant, and at the end of the day, you don't even know whether it's a Black person behind an account or a white person. You don't know who's behind the account. It could be a female pretending to be a male. It could be a male pretending to be a female. That's why I can't even get mad at trolls like I used to. I try not to let trolls take me there. There are so many people, especially on YouTube, who like to start a lot of bullshit because it makes them feel comfortable. They don't take nothing serious. They don't take life serious. They don't take the Black community serious. They don't take their own children, their own jobs, nothing. I say all of the time, like, what are y'all doing with your time? Are you good custodians of your time? Or are you sitting here wasting it on dumb shit? What are you doing with your life? You only come here for a short period of time. Are you here making a difference? Are you doing something to make the situation for you or your children or your family any better? Or you just sitting there twiddling your thumbs? You sitting there typing on the keyboard, trying to harm somebody else's life and somebody else's happiness instead of going to get therapy and improving who you are as a person. Because you got to be mentally disturbed to think that trolling is something cool to do. Maybe it used to be cool to do years ago, hiding behind profiles, anonymously posting shit and people come. That shit used to be cool a long time ago. That shit old and corny now. Everybody is on the internet. You shouldn't be afraid to say shit on the internet, seeing half of the shit that people be saying up here. People still hiding behind fake profiles, not taking responsibility for what they post. And that shit is corny. It's so fucking weird. How are you doing that nowadays? Listen to this. What Black women are responsible for don't even matter if Black men are the leaders. If y'all supposed to be leading and y'all supposed to have control of everything, the money, the decisions, all of that stuff, what the fuck does it matter what Black women are responsible for? We aren't responsible for shit if you want all the fucking responsibilities.
Hold on, Miss Light Coach. He asked you a question.
See how triggered she is? Gosh, she is so triggered and so worried about trolls.
Right.
Gosh. Oh
He
my.
asked the question. He said, "Oh, what are Black women responsible for?" That's all he asked. He didn't get extra with it. He just asked her a plain, simple question.
Because at the end of the day, that's what it boils down to. Y'all want all the control. Y'all want to be the protectors and the providers and have women submissive and doing what you want women to do. We have no responsibility if you're the responsible one. But see, what I'm starting to notice.
Hold the fuck up. That didn't make no damn sense.
She don't make no sense.
She said we don't have no responsibility if y'all. So what part is the woman playing then? What is the woman doing? Hold on, somebody just came back up. Wow.
That's me. I'm sorry. I had my husband called. I had to get off the line. Okay. I'm back.
Let me roll some more.
With Black men is that you want the spoils of a king, not the responsibility of a king. You want the benefits, the good parts about being a king, the rewards of being a king, but you don't want to put in the work it takes to be one. You don't want the accountability associated with leadership. You just want leaderships. You want to be able to control and have say, but you don't want the responsibility associated with it because it's too hard. But you expect for women to be out here treating you like you a leader or a king, but ain't done shit to deserve it. That don't make no sense, man. I'm telling you, that shit is just... Did you hear of the baby abandonment center in Gary, Indiana? Women are just dropping it off like it's a used battery. Listen, let me tell you something. Raising a child alone ain't no fucking joke, okay? There are days I'm sick. There are days I'm tired. There are days I'm not mentally prepared. There are days where I'm juggling, where I'm standing up all day and I don't sit down one time. I'm tired sometimes. My feet hurt sometimes. My head hurts. My stomach hurts sometimes. My back hurts sometimes. Sometimes I'm nauseous. Sometimes I'm coughing. Sometimes I'm sneezing.
God damn, bitch. Sound like you got a motherfucking cold.
Did this
back
bitch
problems?
Say,
right.
Wait a minute. Did this bitch say sometimes she's sneezing? What the fuck?
Shit,
what the fuck does that got to do? How is that so hard being a parent? What is she talking about? Oh, I sneezed. Oh, this is so hard.
Listen, this motherhood is kicking her whole ass, okay?
Right. Okay. I'm coughing. I'm sneezing.
STL, like, can you just run that back a little
bit? Hold on.
This bitch says she's sneezing.
Dropping it off like it's a used battery. Listen, let me tell you something.
Hey, the part of killing, she be like, listen, like she finna say was gospel.
She ain't like she got 12 kids in it. Like, what's the little old lady
Right.
with the shoe? Had so many kids, she didn't know what to do. Oh, got one child. Okay.
Oh
Lord.
man.
Out alone ain't no fucking joke. Okay. There are days I'm sick. There are days I'm tired. There are days I'm not mentally prepared. There are days
Hold on, not the motherfucking woman who got the motherfucking parenting degree.
The life coach.
What the fuck you mean you're not mentally prepared? That's why you're supposed to take the class. That's why you graduate from class, right? Oh my God.
where I'm juggling, where I'm standing up all day and I don't sit down one time.
Hold the fuck up. You mean to tell me your graphic design business? Y'all gotta stand up doing this shit all day?
How this bitch, well, she should be thinner than what she is if she's standing up
Exactly.
all day for 24
Exactly.
hours, okay?
Exactly.
She don't sit down one time. Girl, stop. Okay.
I'm tired sometimes, my feet hurt sometimes, my head hurts, my stomach hurts sometimes, my back hurts sometimes. Sometimes I'm nauseous, sometimes I'm coughing, sometimes I'm sneezing. Come on now. Sometimes I got so many things going on with myself, and I got to put all that shit to the side and take care of a toddler.
Of course.
He's
Remember?
not a toddler.
Of course, that's what you
Okay.
wanted. That's what you wanted. You got it.
Yep, that's what you wanted, and you got it.
SCL, did you see that? I'm sorry, Brandy. Somebody in the chat is saying Kathy's moving back to DC.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah. That's what the part I'm trying to get to. That's the part I'm trying to get to. Yeah, that's what's been said. We're gonna hear it in a minute. It's
Good
coming
for
up.
her. She done had enough of the RaT. Like, bitch, I'm out of here. Okay.
Can you imagine having the flu or COVID and having to take care of a toddler? Me and my son had the flu at the same time one time. There was nobody here for us. I had to take care of both of us. Do you understand how
well, bitch, that's called being a mother.
Thank you.
hard that is? You don't get it. Have you ever seen a baby had a flu?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen a baby have COVID?
Oh, girl.
Oh my God. Who the fuck I know Justy with COVID?
Justice, that Kathy had COVID, Sasha Rader had COVID.
Right.
Justice had COVID.
I thought that was social distance. I could have sworn she said they was social distancing.
Okay, they were social distancing and all that shit. But wait, what is she talking about? I know what it's like to be a mother. Is she crazy? Do you know what it's like to get up in the middle of the night because your baby got an earache and your baby's sick and you got to take him to the emergency room because you got a fever? You been through that too, Saucy Ray? Okay. Goddamn. Welcome to motherhood.
Absolutely. Yep.
Damn. Yeah. I haven't slept right since. I haven't slept right since my son was a baby, and he in his 20s now. Your whole life changes when you have a child. Come on,
absolutely. And she, the thing is, this is all new to her. She's never been a mother,
right? But she got a 21-year-old. But this is all new to her.
Exactly.
Girl, please.
And then she's all coming in close to the camera, like this is a mother's plea.
She being so dramatic. Do you know how hard it is?
Sneezing. I just can't get over the sneezing.
Sometimes I'm coughing.
I had a cold.
Sometimes I'm sneezing. Sometimes I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh man.
You notice
Sneezy snotty rat.
You notice the bitch said, look, you notice the bitch never said, I gotta cook dinner.
Right.
Okay. I gotta make breakfast.
Right.
Wash clothes. Make sure Justice has a bath. Yeah. It's all about her.
Yeah.
Okay.
here sick. I had the flu. My son had the flu. My mother had cancer. And I'm sitting here juggling it all by myself. It's better for these women to drop them babies off at the child abandonment center than for them to be shitty mothers. Because some women will not be able to handle what I just told you I had to deal with.
Bitch, that ain't shit.
I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding what does she have to do? That's normal. That's normal stuff.
My back hurt every fucking day.
saying-
Oh well.
Right.
Ain't she
I'm
crazy?
saying like,
What?
oh,
I
they
don't
would be able
get
to
it. I
handle
mean,
that. I'm
But
like,
wait,
what the fuck? That's
but wait a minute. It hasn't even begun for her because Justice is still at home. Wait until he starts school. And then you got to
yes.
go up to the school for the PTA meetings. And you got to go to them crazy ass, what those stupid ass plays that they
Those-
have. And the Christmas, and you got to go up there and pretend like, oh, they
all
did
those
so
things. Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait,
All
and
that
don't
stuff.
put them in no extracurricular activity now because you're going to have to
Well,
be there for that.
well,
Mhm.
she said that he's gonna be in fencing. I'm sitting here like, man, what nigga I know
Fencing
is into fencing?
is a whole nut. First of all, she can't
Right.
even afford fencing.
We say the same thing.
This
Exactly.
dummy. She
She
didn't even know
can't
how to say.
afford.
She didn't even know how
She
to say
said
sporting.
She said sporting, right?
she said swording instead of
But it's
Dummy.
sorting.
called fencing. It's called
It's
fencing.
fencing, right?
Right.
And she, how he
He's
gonna
too
do
young for
fencing?
that anyway. He's too young.
He's
Right.
too young. And second of all, Justice is it don't even like he can't even. He's scared of ice cream. How he gonna do some fencing? She gave that boy ice cream cone. He looked at that
Yeah.
shit like, ugh,
Oh,
I don't. What is that? Come
oh
on
man,
now.
now you finna give him a knife.
You gonna give him a damn sword and shit, right?
You gonna sit there and hold that motherfucker. Oh man.
He is nuts.
She is batshit crazy for real.
And my thing is, if you have 5 employees, how come they can't help? I'm confused.
You
But how
never
she?
lied.
But he be with Kathy all the time. So when is she? She's sitting her ass on video. So Kathy has him all the time. So what is she talking about? How hard it is?
I mean,
But
she's saying
once again, she propping herself up like she's doing all this shit. But she's
Yeah,
not.
right.
she's a nut.
Yes, she
Sneezy,
is.
Oh
The-
man.
sneezy, snotty rat.
That sneezing took
She
me over.
said, I would rather for them to drop them off at the center
At right.
than for them to go through all that. I'm like, shit, that's normal.
Do you think that that's a hint to that's what she may do with Justice?
She ain't gonna do
I ain't
that.
seeing that. She can't do that now.
Nah, she ain't gonna drop him off.
No.
She need that check.
Right.
This chick is crazy. I mean, she like, ma'am, you're not doing anything that no other woman hasn't done. And my thing is, you really had a choice not to sign up for this.
For
Right.
You have to be pregnant.
For real.
But
You
she
know?
never said I'm dealing with my businesses and my employees. I have to go to
No.
work. I have to do this. She ain't said none of that. All that shit was
No.
about my back hurt, my stomach hurt.
Because now she's a stay-home mom.
nauseated.
She's a stay-at-home mom now. So
Yeah,
she doesn't even talk
stay-at-home.
about businesses.
No,
Right.
she don't talk about that no more. Okay.
He's a nut.
Oh my gosh.
Some mothers can't do that. Y'all expecting for women to be super women. Not every woman knows how to be a mother. That's why they need to be walking around here protecting themselves. That's why I tell women, stop having babies with these men. But anytime I tell women to stop having babies with these men, y'all think Sansaray hate men. Nah. I want them to stop having babies they can't take care of.
Like you.
Exactly. With these facial expressions are wearing me out.
Man.
Well, she has to do those facial expressions to keep them eyelashes on.
Yeah.
But look at that!
No,
Look
no,
at that
she's
right
losing.
there. She looks
She's
crazy.
She looks crazy. Yes,
Exactly.
she is very unstable.
The rat is losing, y'all.
Yeah,
She's
she
Unstable
losing it.
Mabel.
Yeah, because these
Yeah,
facial
because
expressions.
she's
Wow.
premenopausal. That's why.
Yeah, she
Premenopausal.
is. Yep.
You know, and then Justy, Like, come on, you just have one. She's always talking like as if she has about like 9 kids or something.
Exactly. You
You
got
just have
one
one.
kid. You got one child.
I mean, that's nothing. One
It,
is
it really
nothing.
isn't. Nope. It really
I
isn't.
mean, it to me, you can afford the things that you need to do with one. Your
Yep.
daughter is grown.
Yep.
You can put him in all the activities that you need to put him in. That's
Mm-hmm.
why he needs to be in play dates now. Start grooming him so that he's used to being around other children. But you know,
And
this
that would
one
give
here.
her some free time.
Yep, she
Send
would have
him
that free time. Yep,
exactly. Get him
half a day.
Yep.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. She could work on her businesses. Right.
She is a nut. But that right there, she looks crazy. And then the Scooby
Yeah.
Doo shirt. Mm-mm.
Yeah, she looked real crazy on right there with those eyes. It's like, oh, I'm scared.
Yeah, buddy. Too
Ooh.
much.
I'm a single mother. I'm only good because I took a child development course and I took child parenting classes. Only reason. Because it's not like I was taught how to be a mom. It's not like I had a good relationship with my mother. How did I become a good mother? Think about that.
You didn't become a good mother.
Oh, wench.
You're not a good mother, girl. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
Why does she always throw that in?
And why did she really need to go to parenting classes? Was it
Yeah,
due to Damo?
no, that shit sounds
Or
good.
wasn't due to Damo? Because she had to get a
No.
baby. Wasn't her and
Yeah, I
Andre
think
going
that
back
has
and
to do
forth?
with her being unfit, and they made her
Thank
take
you.
those classes.
And they made her take those classes because Andre ended up with Damo.
Yeah,
Okay.
that seems plausible. That seems more plausible. She loves to throw that out there. You know, I had
Right.
parenting classes and I did this and I got my certification. But dummy, you were using a bullhorn to call your son. What mother
Yes.
does that?
Who does
You didn't learn
that?
that you didn't learn that in parenting classes.
No, I've never seen no shit like that before. I'm like, what's she doing with the bull, huh? Justice, stop it. I'm gonna have to come in. It's like, girl, what the fuck? What is that?
That right there, that right there just went right through me when she did that.
I've never seen that before.
And she's saying she's a good mother.
Yeah.
And by what measure? What is she measuring that by?
I don't know, because she's not around no other mothers with children, because Justice don't have no play dates. So I don't know what she comparing it to. I guess Becky in her head, Becky and Karen and Latasha. I don't know. But she crazy.
You better stop saying that. Keep it. Miss Veronica gonna get you.
Somebody had to teach me something, but it wasn't my mother. So to me, it makes sense for these women to drop their children off if they know they're going to be bad mothers. That's what I think. Way to single mother, way to single mothers by way more childless men. How do you get the book? Oh, my book's still out. It says sansaramonique.com. You get my book there. I do believe single motherhood is mostly on the men. We hold the seeds. Exactly. And the women are the garden. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. A man has entered the building. Thank you. Come on, man. It takes two to tango. Men need to stop carelessly planting their seed in every garden. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you. Y'all got control. Y'all got more control than you think. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me tell you something. Her abortions ain't even what I'm mad at. Like, I don't think any woman should have an abortion, but it's up to you. You can do what you want to do with your body, right? It's your choice. You get to do what you want to do.
Okay. I know she ain't talking about abortion. Oh.
Did she just say that?
She said you can have many, but do what you want to do. It's your body. You can have many abortions as you want. Do what you want to do. It's your body. I think she getting ready to talk about somebody.
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
But here's my thing. After you had all these abortions and you seeing that you are being in domestic violence situations with the guy that you're getting abortions with, and you see that this is an issue, why would you want to have a baby after that? Like, why would you want to go through it? Why would you even end up getting pregnant again? Because after some point, you got to see a pattern inside of this relationship. So something is going to make you stop getting pregnant. Something's going to make you like, why are you still sleeping with a man who whoop your ass? Why are you still sleeping with a man who call you a bitch? Why would you still sleep with him, let alone get pregnant? This isn't about her having abortions. If she want to have abortions, she can have abortions. Me, oh my God. The first abortion I had, I ain't want. I kept having abortions for the guys I was dating. When I would get in a relationship, right? And I end up pregnant in one of my relationships, if they wanted me to have an abortion, I would. And I only been in a handful of relationships. One relationship I was in, I had 3 abortions for him. 3. Okay?
Well, you's a dumb bitch because you in a relationship with somebody and you have one abortion. Okay, do what you do. But you with the same dude and you get pregnant again and you have another abortion. Okay, so you didn't think after that to not get pregnant again? So you get pregnant with a third one and have a third abortion with the same dude? Really?
No,
And then
nobody does that. No one, no
who in
one
the
does
fuck
that.
does that?
No one does that. Yeah, she's
So
weird.
she just counted 3 with one dude that she was with, and then
Hmm.
she said she had one before that. So that's 4 right there. But you gonna tell me that by the time you got with Priest, you were having fertility problems, bitch.
Yeah,
By the
she's.
time, if you had all them kids, by the time you got with Priest, you would have had 5.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because she started like at 15.
Oh my gosh.
So you're just
Mm-mm.
having these abortions, and that's why she's so messed up. Look at
You're
her.
right. Why are you having and you're gonna have 3 abortions for the same guy?
The same guy. Why? My thing is, why do you keep dealing with this same dude and he was beating on you?
Right. But what about birth control?
She's not, I mean, like at 15, when she had the
Damn.
first abortion, they should have put her on birth control.
Exactly.
He said, "This is going to sound retarded." Wait a minute, what I thought he was saying, she was retarded because she's slow. She's definitely slow,
I think
Mango.
she is slow. Poor
Because look at her right
Justice.
there. Look at her.
Yeah, she looking goofy as fuck.
I'm going to have
She look
nightmares.
goofy.
They going to start calling her the Terminator. She had 8.
Oh, she is crazy. Wow. Okay, go ahead, STL. My gosh.
Did I want to do it? Nah. He wanted it. I wanted to do anything that my man wanted. Anything my man wanted, he got. Okay? The last time I had abortion by that same guy, he was beating the shit out of me. And I wanted out of that relationship. And I said, fuck that. I refuse to bring a baby in this world by somebody I know beat me. Because all they're going to do is keep beating me or end up beating the shit out of a baby. I didn't want that. So when you see women and they're having abortions, it ain't always because they was somebody jump off. Sometimes these women be in a relationship. I was in a relationship with someone and I had 3. So it wasn't like, I was just like, you know what? I just casually slept with this dude. So I'm just going, plan B it. No, I do not think, let me tell you something. I wish he was a better man so we wouldn't have to do that because we could be married today with 3 kids. But he was pumping. I kept telling him, you need to get your ass out the street and start dealing dope. Stop dealing dope. Because he was dealing dope and was mad at me because I didn't want him to deal dope. I talked to him recently. Same guy. Wanting to get back together. Talking about he want to do a YouTube channel together.
What the fuck?
Any fucking way.
What? Wait a minute. Why would you be talking to somebody that beat your ass and made you have 3 abortions?
And
Why
then a
would
YouTube channel?
and a YouTube channel? Now you know she lying, okay? So this dude, this dope dealing beat your ass, made you have 3 abortions, called you out the blue years later. What's up? I was thinking we could do a YouTube channel together.
I swear, I don't understand this lingo. What the hell is pumping?
I don't know what that is either. What? And then she says after the third one, no, because he's beating my ass. Why would I want to bring a child? Why would you get pregnant 2 more times if he was beating your ass?
Do you think that he had ED? I don't understand her. She said because that was her man. So you just did with what your man told you to do. Just keep on aborting.
That's what she's saying. I did whatever he wanted me to do.
She's
That's the problem. Why are you doing whatever what man wants you to do? That's stupid.
Why, exactly. My thing is get away from this man.
Right.
Like she sound trapped.
She gonna keep staying, but keep getting pregnant.
He was pumping. I thought she was talking about doing it.
Right. And talking about a plan B. Was plan B even out then?
Oh gosh.
Oh,
it's just too much with her. She just all over the place.
Yeah.
What was the name of this live stream? I'm lost. You need a freaking map with her because she just started veering off, going into this whole other thing.
Oh my gosh. She done went from police brutality to abortion.
Oh, that was the name of the stream. I had forgot.
What was the name of it? I forgot.
That's the name of it, right, Brandy?
Oh no, what's the name of it? I forgot.
I think that's it. This was about the guy that got killed, right?
Yeah, that's what it was about. Right.
And all of this is in this video.
And all of this is in this video, from being a good mom and having headaches and backaches and sneezing and coughing and shit. Sasa Ray, go to bed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. STL.
Oh,
come on now.
He did night.
No, I didn't have a troll. I used a pregnancy app to track my period. I wasn't using a pregnancy app to get pregnant. I was using a pregnancy app to track my period because during that time I couldn't find.
I had a pregnancy app to track my period. I didn't have a pregnancy app trying to get pregnant. But if you're tracking your period, doesn't it let you know when you're ovulating?
She's a clown. Nobody needs to. At her age, why is she tracking her period?
At 35 years old, 36, you tracking your period. For what reason?
It doesn't normally change at that age.
It really doesn't.
What y'all watching for?
Right. You 21 days or 28 days, okay? Right. And somewhere in between. What you tracking, girl? It was a pregnancy app because you was trying to see when you were ovulating.
Y'all didn't catch the obvious.
What?
Rewind the back. Let me rewind the back. Listen. Just listen.
It was mad at me because I didn't want him to deal dope. I talked to him recently. Same guy. Wanting to get back together. Talking about he want to do a YouTube channel together.
Hold on, just listen.
Anyway, any fucking way. Come on now. No, I didn't have a troll. I used a pregnancy app to track my period. I wasn't using a pregnancy app to get pregnant. I was using
That's the obvious.
That makes sense.
Right. Why would you use it? I mean, pregnancy app is for pregnancies.
Exactly.
I use a pregnancy app to track my period.
Use a pregnancy app to track when you're ovulating. Okay. It ain't got nothing to do with you tracking your period because your period is what it is. Now, if you're having irregular periods and you don't understand the reason why they're irregular, you need to take your stinking ass to the doctor so they can figure out what's going on with you. Other than that, you would only use a pregnancy app because you're trying to get pregnant, bitch.
Right. Oh man.
But we stupid.
Right.
Yeah,
Pregnancy
okay.
app tracked my period because during that time, I couldn't find any like apps that follow my period. And I guess, you know, if it's an
Because there is
ovulation
no app to
calendar,
follow
I
your
guess
period, bitch.
Right.
Get out of here. Oh gosh. Okay.
all of them are ovulation calendars. Like if I was to look onto Apple right now and try to find a period
Now she's going all over, you know what I'm saying? She sugarcoat no bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
calendar, like a menstrual cycle calendar, I don't think I could find it. But my phone does have the ability to keep up my cycle for me. So I just planned it in my phone. But during that time I was on Android, I was looking for like an app to keep up with my menstrual cycle. That's how I ended up, you know. We was like playing with that. We was avoiding times when I was getting pregnant. So it wasn't like we was looking for a time to get pregnant. We was just kind of
Wait a
just keeping
minute.
up with my
Wait.
cycle and how often.
What did she say? We were avoiding times when she could get pregnant? Did she just say that?
I think so.
We were avoiding times when we could get pregnant. So that means that you were tracking when you could get pregnant.
Right.
Okay, you telling
Like
on
a menstrual
yourself.
cycle calendar, I don't think I could find it, but my phone does have the ability to keep up my cycle for me. So I just planned it in my phone. But during that time I was on Android, I was looking for like an app to keep up with my menstrual cycle. That's how I ended up, you know. We was like playing with that. We was avoiding times when I was getting pregnant. So it wasn't like we was looking for a time to get pregnant. We was just kind of just keeping up with my cycle and how often we had sex. So yeah, I didn't like trap a man though. But he knew I was on it. Like he was looking on the app with me. It wasn't like, you know, I wasn't like hiding the app. No, we would look on the app together, look at our cycle and talk about it and stuff. It was like fun to do as a couple.
Look, when
By
did
the way,
Bree
said,
we
start
had
having
sex.
a period? When did
right?
Bree?
She said, look at our cycle. Right.
Oh, she make me sick. Wait a minute, how you get
Wait a
our
minute.
cycle?
Right.
Our
Her-
cycle? Really?
Her and Pre's
Our
having
period is
periods.
on?
It's like,
Okay, right.
hey babe, you got a tampon? Yeah, babe. Let me go and get you one.
Yeah, no.
So you know this bitch is lying, okay? Because
Yeah.
does she realize what she's saying?
No, it sounds good to her because she's able to sugarcoat her bullshit. But if you keep questioning about it,
Wow.
like we doing over here, then
You a
she,
troll. Yeah,
right,
you
you're
a
a troll.
troll then. Oh my
It was pretty
gosh.
dope. Anyway.
Was
But
pretty dope.
we did want to wait to have a child and get married first. That's what I want a lot of people to understand.
So why
Me and my
didn't
son's
you?
father talked about having children, lots of children. We on a live stream talking about having children. He said in the live stream he wanted 3 or 4.
See?
It's still on my channel. You can go see it. But we did talk about having kids together and how we wanted to, what kind of grandparents we would be and shit like that. But we wanted to get married first.
Why y'all was homeless? Come on now.
So why you didn't get married if that's what y'all wanted to do? Then why didn't you get married? Why didn't you get married first? Since you were tracking your period and when you
Right.
were ovulating, so then that should have been a no-brainer. You shouldn't have got pregnant, right?
Exactly.
Because you were waiting until you got married. Yeah, okay. Make it make sense, Sansa Ray.
First. Well, this is what he led me to believe.
See?
Okay, just keep that in mind.
He
This
ain't
is what
led
he
you
led
to
me to
believe
believe.
shit.
Doesn't mean it's the truth. Just mean this is what he led me to believe. Okay, that he wanted to be married and he wanted to have kids. So when my son came, even though I had been having fertility problems before, I was not expecting that. Like even with us using the app to keep up with my cycle, I was not expecting that shit. Like I was like, well, like this shit, what? Because we wasn't looking at days to have, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't like, okay, here comes the day I'm ovulating. Let's have sex. It wasn't like that. It was, oh, look, we had sex on this day, this day. It was just cute.
But you just said that you all were looking at the app so that y'all wouldn't do it when you were ovulating. So now you're saying that's not what you was doing. I mean, make it make sense. And what does she mean? Because she couldn't get pregnant. You had 4 abortions, so you had to been able to get pregnant, bitch.
Right.
Oh gosh. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sia. I can't.
If a man has more than one baby mama, you're telling us women aren't smart enough to know to learn from her mistakes. That's not what I'm saying. Don't put fucked up words.
Woo.
She came quick too. That's not what I'm saying.
That is
Like
what you said.
right, like she's gonna jump up whoop
Oh,
his ass.
Words in
oh,
my mouth, slime ball. Slime ball. Listen, don't put words in my mouth.
what?
Okay. I'm not saying that.
Ah.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying majority of the women that are walking around here with children, they're not walking around here with several baby daddies. For some reason, y'all have this belief that all single mothers are walking around here with several baby daddies. Most single mothers have like one child, and like my situation is rare because I have a 22-year-old and a 4-year-old. That's a big ass age gap. That means I must have been having issues with pregnancy or I was waiting for something. I had, like I just said, I had the 3 abortions. I had those abortions in my early 20s. After that, this big ass gap of just not getting pregnant at all and trying to get pregnant was there. I could not get pregnant for some reason. For a long time, I had a miscarriage, 2 miscarriages after that. Okay. The last miscarriage I had when I was like
Did she just
32.
wink at us?
Okay. So I really just thought I was gonna just be
But
done.
wait.
And then I had my son
Okay.
at 38.
Okay. So then
So
you wait a
that's a
minute. Hold up.
long period of time. Like I went a long
Hold
time.
up. She just said that she had all these abortions when she was in her 20s. And so during from the time she was in her 20s until she got to be 32, she couldn't get pregnant. But then at 32, she had 2 miscarriages. So bitch, you knew you could get pregnant. If you were 32 and you had miscarriages, you got with Priest when you was 35. So that's like 3 years later.
Right.
So you knew that you could get pregnant. So what would you need a pregnancy app to track your period for? Okay, keep telling on yourself. Mm.
Like I think I had my last abortion when I was like 24, 23, something like that, 23 or 24. And then after that, I was just having issues like a motherfucker, like problems. And so, like, there are other men, like, when people try to make it seem like I trapped my child's father with a baby is weird to me because I tried to have a baby with men who have more money, more property, businesses, better looking men, men who didn't have any baggage. There could have been better men out there that I could have used for some sperm. You feel what I'm talking about? Like if I wanted to use a dude for sperm, I wouldn't use one who was broke, didn't have a GED, had all of the issues that my son's father had. I love my son's father genuinely. Like who he was as a person outside of his flaws, I loved. I loved him genuinely. And so when people try to make it seem like, oh, I used him for something, what the fuck could I possibly use him for? He ain't got shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, what? Nah, I wouldn't trap a man who ain't got shit. That's stupid. Who would do that? Anyway, so it's plenty of women out here who will will have several baby daddies. I'm not saying it's not women out there that see a man who has a whole bunch of baby mamas and they turn around and have a baby with him anyway. These women think he's going to be different for them. They think he going to be different. And so when I tell women these men are not going to be different for you, simply because, like, for instance, I was talking about a woman the other day who was just excited about the fact that she was this dude's wife, but she was his fourth baby mama. That's what women be thinking. Women be thinking, oh, okay, since this woman is his fourth baby mama and he married her, she is an exception to a rule. They don't realize is the rule is that these men are not marrying a damn thing. The rule is he gonna treat you the same way he treated, the rest of his baby mamas. But if he marry you, he's marrying whoever is in close proximity to him when he decides he wants to be married. That's what I think. I don't think men just see a woman and classify her as special and decides that he wants to marry her. No, he just happens to want to get married, and she's the one that's standing there and who he's dating at that time when he's ready. That's what I think. Yeah, that's not what I thought. I didn't think he would. I don't know, just because. Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, I didn't because he didn't have other kids. That's I don't know who. Listen, troll, idiot, dumbass, who's behind,
Damn.
typing and shit,
The rat
She
getting the
hiding
house
behind a
mad.
over
fake
there.
ass profile,
They
assuming
hitting a
you know,
nerve.
like y'all swear y'all.
Dude, the rat getting the house over there.
She get because you know what? The truth hurts. The truth
Yeah.
triggers her. She gets triggered by the truth. You notice that? She get
Yeah,
upset.
dumbass. Troll.
Yeah. Troll, dumbass. And then she wonder why nobody's in her chat. Okay.
Y'all be knowing people life. I swear y'all be knowing what people thinking. That's not what I was thinking at all. Hello. Let me fucking flag this dumbass. I hate dumbasses. Michael, could you please just like moderate?
Damn.
Like, Jesus Christ. Uh, the question is not if there are good and bad black men or women. It's issue of personal responsibility. And black women always act like they're innocent. I don't think women act like they're innocent. I hold women accountable on this channel all the time. So I don't know. Like I said, I think it's personally dumb, right? For a woman to see a dude that has 4 baby mamas or 3 baby mamas and think she about to like he's some type of prize or something. I don't think any man who has that many baby mamas should get married and have more kids. I don't think any woman who has that many baby daddies should get married and have more kids. I think at some point you got to have a limit, like especially if you were struggling taking care of 4 kids. Like, why would you want more kids? Now then again, you got people who want to help you with your life, and if somebody feels like you're valuable and they can handle the responsibility of taking care of your 4 kids, and you a woman, it's different than you a man. Because if you a man, a lot of times if you got 4 kids, your kids living in 4 different environments. If you a mom with 4 kids, usually your 4 kids living with you, so it's in one place. So having a man and being able to make that a one family unit is kind of easier. But if you a man and you got 4 baby mamas and they living in 4 different households, and a woman come into your life, how is that beneficial to your children? You barely around your children. Your children living all over the goddamn place. It's of no value to me. It's still a struggle there. But for women who have 4 baby daddies and they taking care of 4 children in one home, what I think people missing is the one unit thing, the one place where home base headquarters. That's what my man is. It has to be like a headquarters place, but that's just an exception to a rule. It's not something I don't think everybody should be doing it. I refuse to believe trolls are grown. Ain't no way a grown person is saying something crazy for a reaction. You would be surprised. Somebody stalking me right now, their entire YouTube channel is about me. Okay. Now, for years, it's been people doing that, but their entire YouTube channel is about me. Right. And I don't mean in a good way. I mean to just sit here and just talk shit about me. Grown ass man. And in my head, I'm thinking, you ain't got no goal or job or wife or kids or nothing. Because usually people who got shit, like you got to be so low in life. I mean, you really got to be like, ain't got shit going for yourself to do some shit like that because you putting way too much energy into other people.
The same chick who got a lot of energy
Yeah.
to
Hey,
keep up
hey,
her damn
Harry.
lies.
Okay,
Okay.
this person to
The same chick who got a lot of energy to keep up her lies. Wow.
Well, she got a lot of energy talking about Priest every day, every
Right.
time. She talk about
Right
him
here
all the
straight.
time, but that's different because she got
Right.
justice.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Right. Oh.
too much. Yeah, I be doing too much. This wouldn't be getting too much. It's extra and weird. This person too much. This person too much. It's almost like it's the same person from different places. Okay. Yeah, you should be. You should be. Oh, so, okay. So, listen. Yeah, shows black women are losing their life over bad choices.
Now remind you, as y'all probably see on the screen right here, hold on. That hold on. Somebody is trying to talk about the situation, the title at hand. And she sit here and still want to talk about single mamas, single baby mamas.
I think a lot of people are losing their life over bad choices inside of the Black community in general. You said Black women are losing their life over bad choices. I think that a lot of Black people are losing their life over bad choices. She didn't meet that guy. Listen, Rashida, she didn't meet that guy. That specific guy. She didn't get a chance to meet him. You're talking about that guy who was a bounty hunter. You're talking about later on in life. When I was like, I think I was
STL.
like 34.
Yeah.
So when she says she didn't meet that guy, is she speaking about herself in third person?
No, she's speaking about Damo. Somebody asked that question about the Domino.
Oh, okay.
And she
That
trying to
part was
sugarcoat
weird.
it. She trying to sugarcoat it like Damo would meet him, but Damo clearly stated like shit she met him.
Oh, so she's talking about her. Okay, so they're asking her about a guy that her daughter met. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. She's still a weirdo.
Yeah.
I didn't have an abortion with him. This is a whole nother guy. Remember I told y'all I used to get in domestic violence relationships when I was in my 20s, right? And when I turned like 32 or something like that, I stopped that shit. I was like, I'm good. I'm never hitting a dude back. And so when I met this bounty hunter, I was dating this bounty hunter. And my daughter kept saying, I don't like this dude. Right? She was just like, it's just something about this dude I'm not feeling. And he was from Cuba. And she was just like, I don't like this dude. I really just wish you wasn't dating this dude because I don't like him. And so one day he came over to the house drunk as fuck and beat and raped me. Right?
Beat and raped you. Wow.
He should be in jail then.
Right.
Right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Why the Cuban not in jail?
Yeah, he should have been in jail.
Yeah.
Right. And I didn't tell my daughter, but when she came home, I was cleaning off my blood off of like this new carpet we had. And she was asking me what it was, and I was trying to lie to her about what it was, and she knew, that something wasn't right. And so later on, we were doing like a video on Christmas. We was in California by now. And when this thing happened to me with the bounty hunter, we was in Atlanta, and I was like 33 or something like that. So when 33, 30. She was like in middle school or something.
Hold the fuck up. If you say you was out of the domestic violence relationship when you was 32.
Right. She said that's what she said. She said when she got like 30, 32. In her 20s, she was getting her ass beat by the time she was like 32. And that's the same time she had the miscarriages.
Right.
Okay, but she met this guy when she was 33 and he was beating her ass. So you was still Sansa Ray. Girl. Bye.
She's punch drunk. That's why. So she
yeah, she's tripping. Yeah, she crazy.
Boy.
She can't keep up with her lies.
No.
Yeah, I think she was like in middle school or about to be in high school, something like that.
Hold on. If she was in middle school or high school, that means she's middle school. That means she was middle school 7, 8.
7th grade, 7th, 8th grade. Yeah.
7, 8 plus 4, 6. So 38. That means Damo had to graduate when you were 38.
Was Justice born when she graduated high school?
Yeah.
Okay.
She had Justice when she was 38, right?
Was she 38? Okay.
I think so. Yeah, 38, 39.
It was a long ass fucking time ago when I was dating a bounty hunter. And so we did a video on like Christmas. It was like my first year in California. My son was like almost 1, he was still a baby. Her and I was doing a video on YouTube. And inside of that YouTube video, she was saying, I told you something was wrong with this dude. And she was. She told me something was wrong with him and I should just listen to her. She was just saying that. So a lot of people saw that video and was like, who's your daughter talking about? And that's the guy she was talking about, the bounty hunter guy. That's the guy I had introduced her to. And I haven't introduced her to a lot of guys. She never met the guy that
Yes, you did. Stop lying.
So 10 niggas
Damo-
she named. It's not a
Okay,
lot of
wait a
guys.
minute. And Damo was naming dudes that Sansa Ray had forgot about.
Exactly.
We remember the video, girl. And she was
Yeah,
like, "Oh
that
yeah, I
whole
forgot
thing.
about him." Yeah, huh?
That whole video was cringy.
Yeah, it
Nobody
was.
sits and has that
Sit there and
conversation
say
with their
some
mother.
dumb dicks, right?
Who does that with their mother?
Weird. She's
Like that's her
weird.
girlfriend or something.
Exactly. And that's just what it is because Sansa Ray doesn't have a confidant, a girlfriend.
Right.
So her daughter that's who she tells everything to. Because why are
And
you even having that conversation with her?
And as a parent, you don't do that.
No.
I would never tell my son, no, I'm his mother. Come on now.
No, it's just certain things. And that's what I'm talking about with her. She doesn't have no finesse, no class.
None.
Oh gosh, she is so unchurched, so unrefined, so
That's
she's
why
just too much.
And that's why Andre raised Dominique.
Yeah.
Because Sansa Ray had all them men around him, around her. And that's why you had to go to parenting classes. That's where that's from. I get it. Yep. Is that the end of the video? STL?
I think is STL gone?
I don't know what happened. The video went down because I don't see her. I don't see her video.
STL. Somebody saying
he must have lost it again.
Was he pumping?
Something happened. It happened earlier where the screen went black.
Is Lotus still here?
I don't know. I see her avatar. I don't know if she's still there. And I am.
Yeah, no, STL is gone because he's not even up here.
STL is gone. Maybe he got knocked out. He said his StreamYard was acting kind of. But girl, this is so crazy. I don't get it.
It's too much, and it just irks me that she tries to disconnect herself from Black people, like she's better, and it's
like she's better.
Yeah, and it's like you're not better. You got more problems in the math book.
She's on the lower tier. Okay.
Yeah, she is truly. She's
crazy.
Done everything, but yet she's talking down on women that have terminated pregnancies. And ma'am, you've terminated all those pregnancies. I don't get that with her. It's like you don't even have any room to talk.
Yeah, all those abortions in her 20s. Wow.
It makes no sense.
It doesn't.
I just believe that these abortions were by married men. Because I just
could have been
having all of those abortions. Like, what's the point in all of that?
Right. It's like abortions was her form of birth control.
That's crazy when you can go and get yourself, you can get the IUD. It's just so many things that you can use.
You can do a lot.
When she talks about it, it's like I didn't get pregnant then, and I didn't get, like as if she was trying to get pregnant.
I think she was.
That's just weird.
Because I didn't get pregnant for a long time. So, right. Were you trying to get pregnant?
Yeah. It's like it just doesn't make any sense. And like you're trying to trap someone. Oh,
right.
Here he comes.
Okay.
You left us to die?
You talking about
What's wrong? Something wrong with the StreamYard?
No, it was internet. Yeah, it crashed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the video, that was at it on the video?
No. It is right here. Pull it back
STL,
up.
I'm not saying no names, but somebody said you were pumping.
No.
You over there pumping. Oh, this idiot.
All right. Oh, shit. Yeah. There we go. All right.
Okay.
That I got pregnant by over and over again. He was from Jamaica. She never met him. I didn't introduce her to him. We was together for 2 years and I never introduced my daughter to him. But let me see. Who did I?
Hold the fuck up. I find that hard to motherfucking believe. How the fuck you gonna be dating a nigga for 2 years?
And had 3 abortions.
Because she was
it never motherfucking introduced Damo to him.
Right.
Side chick.
Estelle. She was with this dude 2 years and Damo never met him, but she was with Priest 3 months and she had
Right.
Damo on the phone
Phone
talking
with
to
him.
him,
Exactly.
trying to get involved in their relationship.
Exactly.
Sansa Ray, shut up. Okay.
And Priest had her phone number. Priest had Dominique's phone number.
Now, what grown man
Mhm.
that you're dating should have your child's phone number?
Mhm.
Right.
That's out of order. That's out of
just
order.
weird. Mhm.
Yeah, that's weird. That's why Damo felt comfortable calling her a bitch when she got in the car that day.
Right.
Because she doesn't look at her as a mother. That's
Right.
pitiful. Wonder what Justice gonna be calling her when he learn how to talk.
Slut.
About it too, and we had something serious. The bounty hunter, okay, Lloyd. She was introduced to Lloyd. Lloyd was the last physical fight I got in where I hit a dude back, and that was before the Cuba dude. Lloyd is the
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Didn't this bitch say that the Cuban dude beat her ass to the point where blood was on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. How was Lloyd the last physical fight? If she was fucking Lloyd before the Cuban dude, she just said.
She's punch drunk. She don't know.
Right.
She just knows she was beaten.
Right. So
I
Lloyd
didn't think she was beaten.
I'm questioning it because she tried to make it seem like Lloyd beat her and he didn't.
Right.
She was hitting him.
Yeah, she's
Lloyd
the
said
aggressor.
she was hitting him. Yeah, and he was getting her off of him because Lloyd said Lloyd is a big dude, so they say.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, he
he
could have hurt her.
Right,
if he had hit her, he'd have broke her face.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, he says that he described himself as a tall guy. And yeah, I just think this woman is just so detached. And she just sounds so masculine and burly, talking about that's the last time I hit a dude.
Yeah.
And you hear when she says if she had a bat, she would beat Priest. So it's like, really? Why would I be swinging a bat at a man?
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
She'd beat me with something. Oh, you okay.
She said, STL, when she catch you.
She wouldn't be able to catch you, STL, because she can't run. She'd be out of breath. She'd be
Where's my bread?
I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you.
Burly
I could just run. Okay.
Oh, man. All right, let me go.
Guy that I have his name tattooed on my hand.
The same shit. She regurgitates the same shit, the same relationships, the same situations with a twist with it.
And it looks like dirt.
I wouldn't tell nobody I had a tattoo of some man's name tattooed on my finger.
Because you show you her desperation.
That's desperate.
Yeah.
Go get Justice's name over that. How about that? Damn.
Because he couldn't afford an engagement ring.
Now you see that? Ain't this a bitch?
But here's the thing. This is what I want her to understand. And not only her, but other young women. Because Sansa ain't young. When you talk negatively about your children's or your child's father, or you talk negatively about a dude that you were in a relationship with, you're really not making him look bad. You're making yourself look bad because you were with him. So the best thing to do is just shut up. Because she's trying to say that Lloyd couldn't afford to buy her a ring, but bitch, you was going to marry him?
Right.
And you went and got a tattoo? How desperate are you?
Right. Not only that.
God.
How and why would you expect that man to buy your ring when you coming up, pulling up, showing him the tattoo?
That's crazy, though.
Yeah, it's crazy. Exactly.
Wow. They were always gonna marry her. She was almost getting ready to get married, but you ain't made it down to the altar yet. Okay.
Yeah. 8 engagements. Come on, man.
8 engagements.
No ring. Not one
no
ring.
ring.
And
No
no
ring.
I
ring.
definitely can't get that. I
Just
definitely
a
can't.
ring around the collar, because it just don't make no sense. And then she's sitting up there with this, what is that, the Hope Diamond on her finger?
The
What
celibacy
yeah,
ring.
exactly. Some
That's
bullshit.
trash. That looks like
Exactly.
it was right out of the Walmart bubblegum machine or something.
Exactly.
It's
To turn
stupid.
your whole damn finger green,
No,
okay?
no grown woman wears that.
Right.
No grown
I
woman
wouldn't
wears
want
that.
nothing because it's gaudy looking with that fake ass
It is. She told somebody it
plastic.
was crystal.
That ain't even cubic zirconia. That's
No.
some glass.
And the thing about it is, it's like, Sansaray, you can go and buy yourself a diamond. I mean, come on.
Right,
No
you're
shit.
rich.
You can,
No shit.
right.
No.
You know?
You want to put it that way? I guess so.
Yeah, because she's out there making that bread. And she should be able to go and get herself, a ring. And, she's telling people how they can, why not use your whole life insurance?
Right.
Right, and yeah, get some of that money out of that life insurance and go buy you a diamond
Yeah.
ring, okay?
Oh man.
Waste your money.
And we was about to get married, so I tattooed his name on my finger. So she met him. So she met Lloyd, and she met the dude from Cuba. Try not to introduce her to a lot of guys. I mean, women have agency over themselves, but inside of the Black community, it seems like y'all don't want that for us. If we have agency over ourselves, y'all call us too masculine and too independent. That's from what I'm saying. If you haven't heard any accountability, yeah, you a dumbass. You just in the comment, being a fucking stupid ass. Because we talked about accountability already. I mean, so if you missed it, then you a stupid ass. You know what I mean? It's nothing else that we can do. I'm not gonna sit here.
Wow. She is telling somebody in her checks they're stupid ass, they're dumb ass. Wow.
Yeah. And that's why she can't ever have nobody on a panel, or she can't have a call-in show, because she doesn't know how to. You can disagree. We have disagreements on your panel all the time, but we don't get to name calling.
Exactly.
You're not calling us, you dumb bitch. You don't do that. Okay.
Now with the RaT.
Right.
You talk like a Dusty.
Right. You a basica, Brandy. Yeah, okay, nigga. I'm gonna show you basica. I'm finna unsubscribe, okay?
That's because because her mentality is that whoever
names in the chat.
Yes.
Whoever barks the loudest wins the argument.
I let the trolls say, "Oh, I'll tell you what. Why don't you come up and state your claims?"
Right. You do say that all the time, right?
I'll invite them up. With
Yeah,
her,
that's
no, boy, she called me, boy, you all types of basic goods, dusties, dustettes.
Yeah, she
Yep.
can't engage in no, she's
man.
not able to engage in any kind of healthy dialogue.
Wow.
She's not. She's not.
But
Nope.
this is the influencer.
This is the life coach, right? This is the relationship coach.
Yeah.
How about
Motivational speaker.
Oh, the motivational speaker. Motivate me to whoop your ass. That's what it'll make you want to do.
Oh man.
Right. Exactly, Manga. 8 engagements, 8 abortions, and 8 miscarriages. Yep.
8,
and the
8,
list
8.
goes right. The list goes on and on.
Wow. I didn't think about that. Yep, 8, 8, 8. Okay.
Boy, I tell you.
And keep drawing this shit out for you. You want to be an idiot, stay an idiot. Okay. An
idiot.
People steal my stream sometimes. Notice me. Them be kids, broke little kids with too much time. Yeah, I think trolls be like kids or weird or a little strange. Anyway, I gotta go, y'all. I really appreciate y'all being a part of my live stream. Make sure you go into the Discord later on. You can go to sauceray.com and grab my book if you like. I would appreciate that.
Oh my God. You go
Yeah.
SoundsRaT.com, grab her bullshit book.
She started to run because them comments was getting too hot for her.
Right.
She was getting
That's
upset.
weird. She's promoting this book. Sansa Ray, we'll see you on Sunday at the Super Bowl because you look like a linebacker.
She put on that motherfucking book like it's the #1 bestseller on YouTube.
Ain't nobody buying that damn book. And those are trolls in her comment section, okay? They just messing with her. Because sometimes I be up in there trolling. This is keep it real, okay?
Oh man. All right, we're gonna go ahead and shut it down. Appreciate everybody coming out.
All righty.
You got something you want to say?
Nope, I enjoyed the live stream. I enjoyed you misunderstood.
Yeah, fine.
Yes, we on the
Good
panel
talking
all
to
night.
you.
Yeah, and
I guess we're
STL,
all gonna go
good
and
job.
start pumping.
Yeah, we got to do something. I don't know what. We got to get Justice some help. Sansa Ray,
Yeah,
please go get
absolutely.
that baby evaluated, please, honey. Please.
I second that. Yeah, I'm
Yep.
all for an intervention for the baby,
Yep.
and definitely am concerned about his well-being. And really, if Miss Kathy, you said Miss Kathy is going to DC.
Well, that's what was said on the video.
On this video here?
No, I guess it was the
another one.
Yeah.
Well, that's good for Kathy because she's been through a lot, and she shouldn't have to raise a grandchild dealing with health issues. She should get away from her.
Yeah.
And Damo needs to go back to her dad and let Sansa Ray be a.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, let Sansa
Let
Ray be. Let her be a mother.
You're right. Since she high value, yeah.
And see with her coughing and sneezing and her back hurting. And let's see how it works out.
Oh my gosh, you guys have a good rest of the. I guess
All right.
morning. Good morning, everybody. You guys take care.
All right, STL. See you later. Bye, you guys. Okay. Bye-bye.
Appreciate everybody coming out. Once again, shout out to my playback watchers. Shout out to my shadow watchers as well. We might be on for this Sunday. We might. Tell it yet, but we might be on this Sunday, and we'll be able to do the one where she said Kathy is supposed to be going to DC. Yeah. But shout out to spiritual donations. Shout out to everybody that's been fucking with me on the likes. Till then, everybody stay up.